Changing my top? Hold on, what'd you vote for? Exactly. Uh-huh. Changed it just for you. Hello everyone, hi. Hi Mixantos, hi Dan, hi JP, hi Anarkill, hi Hashashin. Thank you so much, Jesse. Thank you for 6 months. On a 6-month streak too. Thanks. Hey Goliathus. Projected and won. There you go. Hi everyone. Hi Beat Drop. Evening. Here you go. I have. Thank you, Glythus. There you are. Your points. Okay. No stream yesterday. Sorry. I got home late and I was tired. 20k? Wow. It's so warm. I want to wear my Arasaka hoodie again, but it's hard. Useless. Useless. From your streaking? Okay. Checking the weather app. There's no illegal moves here. Whatever you can do. You're gonna be rich. Okay. It's warm. Yep. Oh, guess what? I think I figured out what we should play next. Kinda like, you know, in the vibe of fantasy. Maybe we could do some role playing. You know what I mean? Just to like kind of fill the void of Veilguard a little, and it's a good like straight off of Dragon Age. Yeah. Honestly, I want to replay the trilogy Dragon Age, but no. I think since we have like a whole month free, it's a good time to play BG3. Is it not? I only ever played once and it was on release, so like I only experienced like one of the patches. Is it time? I think it might be time. The game will be so different than when I first played. Oh my, what if we roleplay Logain? No, never mind. Mod it heaps. Dark Urge. Logain. Easy. I think it's a good idea though. And then in December we can do Cyberpunk. Well, that is such a good idea, Ghost. Wow. It's not gonna make any sense though if we're playing Logain. Thank you, we should. Wait. I can just make a starry in bold. The obsession with Logain is the darkest urge. There is a soulless mod. Honestly, I've seen a Starring without hair and that'll do. It is close enough. It's worsening. I would love to one day do honor mode, but I don't have any honor. I don't want to save scum to win. I just want to save scum, like, you know. Romantic decisions. It's not worth it. I think it would be really fun if you've played a few times. I will never play solo. Okay, if we're deciding on that, I need to download it tomorrow because it takes me 2 days to install that game. It's 150 gigs. It scares me. I've never done permadeath in anything, ever. God. Make a poll, yes or yes? What do I'm gonna have to uninstall something. I don't have anything big. It's gonna be really, really rough to Veilguard, comparing it like directly to Baldur's Gate. Try not to do that while I play. Offline co-op run would take so long. So long. Like a year. Yeah, the time zones as well. Maybe we could one time. But I can play for like a couple hours and then within the time zones there's probably only like an overlap of an hour every month. Okay, are we decided on Baldur's Gate? I think so. It came to me. I don't have any idea what to do in it. We should figure out. I think this game might be 2 or 3 more streams. So much. Dark Urge for sure, and that's all I know. That's all I know. My first class was Ranger, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't really even know what Dark Urge is. Can you reject? Like, one time I wanted to try. Ew. But then I'm kind of similar to Gale. Oh no, Gale. No. In my test that I did, I'm a druid apparently. I also don't really like Halcyon though, so. Hey Primordial. It's an urge, which means you should try and resist it, no? Can you have a good urge? God, I have an urge for going on a run. Yeah, you can. Wild magic. Paladin's interesting. I feel like I don't know enough about role-playing in that world to play that though. Urge to help. That's what I was gonna do too, JP, yeah. I think that would be fun. Hey, Hedgehog. Redeemed resisting urge. I feel like people would do that less as well than just flat out being insane. I feel a lot of streamers have already probably done that. Evil but made some good near the end? That's great. That's what I want to do in Red Dead one day. Yeah. Baldur's Gate Redemption. Everyone you've seen does resist? Really? Hey, Mobius. It's so in-depth. It's like the opposite of Veilguard. I don't feel qualified to play Baldur's Gate, you know? I don't know enough. Full Urge? I'm kinda down to. I can't get rid of Gale because he's who I take all my like toxicity out on. I need him there. I need him. Oh god. I can't do honor mode. Like even if I just told you that I'm not gonna save scum, it's a lie. It's a lie. I just said it and it's a lie. I will save scum. I will give you $100 if you finish the game full dodge. Well, I don't really know how it even works. Is there like a meter, a dirge meter that you can check up on? Like, or you mean just like totally roleplay insanity? Check the meter. I tried not to save scum too often when we played, but well. Did replay hours and hours and hours when Astarion rejected me. That's different. Well, you can resist. Okay, I see. Thank you so much. They can leave? I'm not letting that happen. Hi, Saga. I'm not resisting Horror Lab, no. No. What the hell? I'm having everyone in my team in other ways. What do you mean? Urge. There's a way to keep them. Okay, I'm excited. It'll be fun. I don't really remember everything about Baldur's Gate because it was like August last year. My memory doesn't go that far. It'll be fun. No. Wait, what? How did she get approval if she was a corpse? Huh? My preferred group would have been Astarion, Shadow. Jaheira died for me. I think I would have liked her, but she died. Karlach. And Lae'zel. Wait, how many people can you have? 3. Oh, from the afterlife, that's so sad. I killed Minthara. Yup. I don't think she could. I think on release she was not really a character. She had a lot of work, right? 12. Should we do that or play it kind of seriously? Hold on, let me load this game. Like, should I mod it like crazy? I've never done Dodge, so I kind of want to keep it vanilla. And at least you couldn't have a long time. Yep. I do want to romance her, I think. Okay. I heard it's busted, yeah. I don't know if I can play that game and not Romanticarian. I'm not sure that can happen. Oh my god, don't listen. Don't listen. I made, another rook. Probably not even gonna play that playthrough, but it's so fun, that character creator. Thank you! What are we doing? I am playing offline, and it's confusing me. On my rogue. Holy shit! I've done everything! Wow. Okay. Oh, that's impossible. That's blocked off. Oh my god, we're right into it. Hi, Millie. Thank you. Don't spoil, yeah. You want to see Rook 3? She is gonna be a nasty little necromancer. Oh, she's so cute. Wait till you see this.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
I like her a lot. Yeah, the goth. Cute. She might be at the Evanescence Metallica thing with you. Good night, Dan. Red, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Okay, we have to go straight into it. Let's try and say hi to people. Maybe if, oh god. I guess if there's a Dragon Age 5, we probably would replay this, huh? I guess that's the character we'd play for it then.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
Good for you. I might poison your mother. I'm not sure how you feel about that. Barrick!
Are you doing all right, Rook?
I just
Don't
started.
forget to
I
take
just
breaks,
started the game.
okay?
Hey, Ghilan'Nain. Hiya. Jesse, thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much. Barrick is like my parasite. He lives rent-free. He's trying to convince me to quit my job and just hang out with him and watch TV all day. What's up with this? Thanks. Thank you, JP. Did you do it? You did. Didn't miss anything, no. Go straight into it. Take a break, Rook. Come on.
Rook, hello.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. What am I? What is it? It's Death's Call. Hmm. And he called me young, not once but twice. Yes.
Rook! Hi! Hey!
Everyone. Okay. Ooh, wait.
Make yourself comfortable. There are cushions.
Oh. It's not platonic with Emmerich. It's not. He... I'm pretty sure. He's a nice old man. Wait till Emmerich finds out. I got a skull. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. He's gonna bosh the hell out of my skull. Oh dear. The lighthouse is a fancier version of flying buildings into winter. I know we learned that trick from the old elves. Takes more magic to keep rocks floating in the real world than out here, Nev. That has to be why ancient elves built so many things in the Fade. You don't have to use as much magic when you're always breathing it in, Alara. This place better not mess up my lungs, Tosh. The lighthouse is well warded. In any event, your respiratory system shouldn't be affected merely by being in the Fade, Emmerich. Okay, thanks. That's all I cared about, Tosh. I know it's like the group chat, but do they just come in here? Like, was this written over the course of a week? They leave the notes. Why don't they just talk to one another? Then we couldn't see the team building, I suppose. Why were these notes next to Hassan's water dish, Davrin? I didn't move them. Nor I. The wisps. Sure. Sure. The wisps are why I said that thing about boshing my brain. By the way. Help me.
I need to focus.
Osbag! JP! Thank you so much. Thank you. Level 2. Thanks, guys. The shirt is kind of new. I've worn it a few times though. Thank you. I still have my happy birthday balloons. They're not deflating. That's incredible. Like, 2 of them did, but I don't think the others actually ever will. Wetlands. Wetlands. These were kind of cute. But does Balara want to wade through the muck? Hold on. It might bosh. Glimmer. Okay, well, it's a spirit. Bring Emmerich. Last time I brought Lucanus for spirit-related stuff, he just hated it. Yeah, actually, I can see why he's kind of like possessed against his will. I get it. The solar sniper just fires a beam of light right into your eyeballs. It's permanently blinding. Okay, it doesn't fire boldness.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens' joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea. Rook, good to see you.
Thanks. There you go.
All right then.
Solar flare. So we take a nice walk through the wetlands. There's... Oh, this is the area I couldn't get to. That must be where the rest of the loot is.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Cute. What'd JP do? Olivia, thank you!
Bad day at
Welcome
the cauldron.
in.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Thanks so much.
Mommy?
Thanks for the follow. You playing Veilguard? We are kind of far in, if you are, just in case. Somewhere in Act 2. I'm not sure where, but I don't want to spoil anything.
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
I don't even know there are acts. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming there are. I can't totally tell how close we are to the end either. Thank you. Thanks so much, JP. The structure is a
Zon,
little
Get us up there.
confusing.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. Ah, I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkos's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
I hope we're a long way to go because I'm not really satisfied with what we've had so far. Like narratively. I hope there's some evil hand. I want it back. I'm getting that hand back. The Emmerich's quest was my favorite part of the game so far. Mad scientist. Like Fade book bridges. Yeah. Evil Dead vibes, and even like just good Dragon Age vibes with the Fade, I feel. Mm-hmm. Thanks so much, Olivia. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Rogue on Nightmare is about the same difficulty as Mage on normal. They just have so much movement, like, that you need. You got left behind, welcome in.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Are you satisfied with the skill progression? Yeah. Maybe too satisfied. There's so much, and I got a really cool skill, and I cannot remember how to do it. And I can't find it anymore. It's one of these. Combat is amazing, though. It is. God, but I can make an orb go around me, but it's just... Which one of these was it? It does feel good, though. Like, better to have too many options. That's not it. It's in there somewhere. Sometimes I do it by accident, so... It is free to refund all of them, I think. Yeah. Too much of a skill tree. It was over this side somewhere. At the end of a combo, you do something, and then your orb will spin around you. Alas. These are the specializations on the end. You can only specialize in one, I think. But you have freedom to do everything else. Like they are kind of organized into what would work with what specialization, but you can go where you want. It's free. It's in the bottom of it. I found it instantly. Thank you. X. Thank you. That's gonna be so useful. How many X's? Okay, yeah. I just did 3 X's. Cool. Makes sense that it was in
This looks like a
Spellblade.
way in. Just need to drop that. And maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Thank you. Oh, you're about to get orbed. If you come to me, you're about to get orbed. Am I supposed to get 3 attacks in? Quick! Let go! Let Davrin Warden explain to us. It's okay. Ew. I'm slaughtering. Oh, this is easy, Raph. Easy. Wait. He likes me. I don't want Rap. Call off the chase. There's no chase, man. Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. I missed that. For sure. For sure. Great. I just realized this is like the only main story quest left, so something might happen here. Yeah, look at my quest. It's empty. The only ones that are left are two hot. This one's locked, and that one is a dragon. Don't speak that into happening. Hi, Drew. The frenzy. Ouch. Thanks, Summer. It's the you have to hold on the third. I'm romancing that old man. Trying.
Only the wisp.
Perfect. I'd be so icked out if he was easy to get. Ew. Wisp, hold on. Would I? Maybe I wouldn't. I didn't jump. Oh my god. Great.
What's all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know till we get inside.
What if he was medium to get? I think that's what he is.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the
I
blight,
flooded a lot.
lower the bridge. Got it.
And I was stuck in the polite acquaintance zone. No, sorry, associate. It's a sad place to be. I'm seeing
when you landed the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt, I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
In death, sacrifice. There's some irony.
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. At least I'd have been missed.
Oh. That was beautiful. Can be bravery to what? Wow. Don't worry, I got a banded mage brim for that. It wasn't worth nothing. Are we getting to this one? You're getting rain? It's so hot here right now. There was one we didn't use all the way over there, you think? Rain and heat? Sticky. Slow again. The man. Okay, it's not one of these. Oh. I'm so glad it's not 2 AM. Where's the end of this? Solace is still morally grey. Yes. Yes. As long as you're an elf, he's morally grey. If you're not, well.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's an ambush.
It is? What? How did you know that? Where the ambush?
I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
The dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Oh.
It seems likely the Gloom Howler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
Ew, this thing's fucked. Ew. I'm not even gonna look at that one. Dude, these are big books. Uh-huh. Receive shipment from Weishaupt. Take caution. The last person who held this sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first, and no one can pronounce it. Best to keep this in his crate. Why don't we just take that and chuck it to Ghilan'Nain next time we see her? Is 3 a.m.? What's wrong with being up at 3 a.m.? A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful, it's not entirely dead. What? You already are up early. It's 3 a.m. What do you mean? Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorized it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. I didn't know the Grey Ones were into this. Devin, did you build that, or did you totally just steal someone else's art? Don't worry, it's an original.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now.
You have to woodcarve.
We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
It's a way to like retain your masculinity, but also express yourself in a beautiful art form. If you can't woodcarve, I don't think they let you in. What else are they gonna do? God, true. Go to sleep, I guess.
$325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
What?
524 here.
931 on that one.
Holy
It's
shit.
Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
That's the second time that little freak has scared me. He's never usually with us. Fire. Look at him in the hallway. Let's do it. Yep.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Nice, is so cute.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davron?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Interesting. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
I don't think Hassan is ready to see this. Take him outside, Davron.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Maybe he can stay out of the tomb. You know?
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Oh, it's tiny.
It's a blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boys.
I'm trying.
Stop these fools.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Gloomhowler.
Keep on those Blight Boys. There's some up top.
I'm trying.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Ivy, hello.
Higher ground. Follow me.
That one's ready.
Quick! The last coil's in the ribcage.
by friends.
Wait,
Surrounded by
we can
sharp
fit, but they
claws.
can't.
Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Oh.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
It does sound like Lae'zel.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Now, what are we doing now? It's my signal.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the glue powder?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Son, your family is waiting!
If we could just talk, like we're on the same side.
Tells a lie when he hears it.
We're also trying to kind of liberate the griffins a bit.
Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand. And I'll die.
L7 combat. It's really fun. Like, I prefer Origins combat, but it wouldn't work in this game, so this is alright. We just killed an entire Darkspawn horde. I feel like there were like a faction who dealt with that.
Damn it! The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
He's letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy.
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Can you guys talk to, like, does he hear it speaking, or he just understands what the, like... Let's tell him. I wouldn't know. I just got Anton Bindings as an appearance. Could it be the ropes? I need to go home and try it on. Davrin, I really hope there's gonna be some... or like a scene that doesn't revolve around Hassan. Like, he doesn't have an identity outside of Hassan yet. I'll do more than clap if I see him. Hassan's a better character. It's a bad sign, I think, when they give someone like a cute companion, because what hole are you trying to fill in here? Time. I'm starting to like Balara too. Yeah. I really like Tosh as well.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
I'm waiting for more Davrin development.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Oh, it's beautiful. After confronting the Gloomhowler at the cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract Archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloomhowler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Yeah! Wait, let me use the bathroom. Team talk time. 11 seconds. The cinematics are, yeah, really good. Right back. There's a settlement. Good night, ghost. Okay. What are we talking about with the team? You put me on in the background while you sleep? Okay, I'm gonna be very calm for like 20 minutes. Very, very calm. Sleep well, thank you. Rally party. Wait, level 40, I can get... What can I get? Thought these were locked at 40. Maybe they were. Cool. Oh my god, there's 3. 4! Gloomhowler Part 2. Is there Part 1? The Gloomhowler is a whole new class of monster. It's smarter than anything else I've hunted before. And it knows things it shouldn't. It controls Darkspawn, and now it's laid a trap for us at the cauldron. The fact that it found the cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grey Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. I can't imagine what that's like, enduring torture at the hands of such a nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is the scrap of cloth Hassan tore off in the fight at the cauldron. Maybe that will give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The Griffins' lives depend on it. Griffin Extinction Part 2. Wait. Oh. 2? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, if I see Solus, I'm gonna not. I can't get what we saw at the cauldron out of my mind. A whole room of griffin skeletons. It didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in modern history, just something we read about in books. Then 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. But now it's the main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide dead archdemons? The cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. It bothers me that the Gloomhowler is the one bringing this all to light. Wait, what? What did I say? Definitely not. What do you get if you blight a griffin? A dragon. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Is this new? Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me, and yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? And now he's banished us to stand guard in this horrible place, the cauldron. Today they hauled in some archdemon bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault, all that darkness and evil still lingering. I can smell it. And there are other things in these vaults that shouldn't be. Some odd skeletons. Pike says they look like griffin bones, but I don't want to think about that. The ale can numb only so much. Gordon Isaac. Ew. They weren't kidding about the cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about some secret warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Veilguard was built on a mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most of these tales start over an ale at the tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I've ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years, oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to the wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the cauldron is real, and anyone reading this should never think about going there. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Relax, team. Unobtained chest. Oh. I still can't get up there. Go here, take a right. Into the ocean. Correct. Well. What's the end there?
That's my trouble again.
He spies trouble.
Heads up, on your right.
Just blocked. Relax, I'm leaving. I'm leaving into your territory.
Rain, incoming.
I was thinking about the soundtrack for this. I know for a fact Hans Zimmer scored the cinematics. Cinematics and cutscenes, they're just like so his style. It has to be. There's a demon down there. But I'm thinking maybe Lauren Valve did most of the other work. Like all the ambient stuff. I'm thinking about it. Hi, Terrio. Your gear is disappearing? I haven't had that yet. Makes sense, yeah, because it's so... It's not even very, like, video gamey or Dragon Age-y, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just did that much work, which isn't a lot, just to get his name on the project. Which is a big name. Like every scene with Belara, must be. I gotta play more, and I also haven't listened to much of Lawn's stuff, so. Who wants to talk? Wait. Oh God. Okay, everyone.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
Oh, these two are. I forgot.
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Rook, leave. This is so clearly not to do with you. You think two will get him to... Where's the walkout option?
If you're gonna start fires or earthquakes, take it outside.
Yes, Mother.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
It's not what I thought I was gonna say.
Magic is like steering something powerful outside yourself. It can be dangerous, though it stopped being frightening once I learned control.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh.
Oh my god, cute.
That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Oh my god.
She smells really good.
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Plants. Why am I gatekeeping that? She loves plants. I don't know if she likes cheese or jewelry. Get her an arrow.
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something archery related?
Like a bow?
An arrow.
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring. Or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Cute. I got her a plant as a gift. Eric. Oh, you're close to... Hopefully you do it in Harding's room.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Manfred helped with all time. Though I had to stop him from mopping the ceiling again.
Why? Wait, what? Okay. I still wish you could start dialogue with them whenever you wanted. But you get so much more content this way, so it's okay.
If you need me, I'm good to go.
Thanks. Hey, caretaker.
Need and knowledge.
Oh, I gotta try on my Antom binding. News of the Gloom Howler led Davron and the team to a secret Grey Warden vault containing the remains of felled archdemons. If Davron can't find the Gloom Howler again, the monster will use stolen archdemon blood to blight the kidnapped griffins and warp them into monsters.
Davrin, doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
No. No. He loves wood.
You know that won't save them from a son.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure.
Oh.
They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh.
Wait, what?
Time to call a Grey Warden.
Ew.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Hi, Jimmy. Good morning.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right. I'll see you around.
Cute. He approved of just talking. Nice. It's team talk time. Come on, get in the kitchen. Can I even go in there? I can't talk to Lucanus now. Can I? Sneaking through.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvion room is blocked?
Oh, don't leave me.
Now we get to talk.
Go on.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Well,
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tarsh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
I wonder if he's so hard to approach if you save Treviso. I think he might just be like that as a character. I don't really mind it. Alright. Let's talk.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Where's everyone else? I didn't ring the bell. Ding ding, get in here.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I mean, you had one slight disagreement. Okay.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tarsh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
There's a group meeting. Where were you? You mean you were looking for me? We're gathering the team again? Oh, for the actual... Okay. What the hell is happening in here?
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
Now, I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Is there something in Solus's lighthouse that just makes people friend? There's no way to say that.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Ghilan'Nain?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Uh-huh.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions.
Yippee!
We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Tosh was there last time. Weren't they? Okay, everyone. We don't have this.
The single dragon is still dangerous.
Try our best.
And this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
What's changed? Maybe we could call, like, reinforcements so it's not just, like, 7 of us. Let's go say goodbye to Varric. Not coming back from this one. Hi, Dar. Most important thing is we're definitely gonna die anyway because we're, like, idiot squad, so... If death's inevitable, just enjoy yourself on the way out. Let's have some fun.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
Don't forget to take...
Thank you, Varric. I'll see you later. Take breaks. Get off your ass. Okay, dragon killing. They're the same. Dragon killing. Potting? And those two will just be distracted by one another. I'm playing on normal. I can bring whoever I want. Okay. Thank you.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better.
The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
I think that guy was right in Dana's life.
He's not First Warden anymore, though. The Wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Do they?
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the
Oh,
tower.
I didn't change my appearance.
I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
I need to go home really
Works
quick.
for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Okay, but at least we actually mentioned getting help. That's cool. Hi, Jim. I'm enjoying the game. Yep. Don't worry.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
I really like that the companions come, even though they don't really do anything. Yeah. Like the end of Inquisition, that was unacceptable. What do you mean? The end and they don't even come? Wait. I'm so sorry, I have to go home really quick. I forgot to get changed. Hold on. Am I allowed to? Fuck. Oh my god. It's fine. No, I played the series before. I really like him.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains.
Look at this guy's hair.
Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
Should I get that hair? Look at this guy. Wow.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
You played one in Inquisition. Interesting. Yeah. If you're not gonna play two, I wouldn't play this either. Oh, I had another thought about the series. That was it. I feel like it boomerangs between having not enough character and then way too much character. Argent is actually perfect, but it's unvoiced, which is I like, because you can just insert whatever you want. But then 2 has, in my opinion, too much. I like to roleplay a character of my choosing, you know. And then 3, my only problem with that is the voice acting. I think after the backlash of 2 being a little too, it's voiced, but it's also a blank slate, you know. And I really like her voice. It's just like the way she delivers lines is it breaks my immersion because I sound like an android.
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
And then this one, it's gone too much character again, I feel. I would like to choose... Hey.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Mm-hmm. God, it's like the game's ending.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if it ended right now. It could.
I wish Treviso could have its own vengeance today.
Wow.
But I won't begrudge Nev her chance at payback for Minrathous. This dragon will fall, and one day a second will follow.
Yeah, I love the immersion. And 2 is still a really good game. I dislike it for other reasons outside of being forced into a human orc.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows.
Oh.
Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
You hear that? Oh, maybe we should focus. Did you hear that?
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
What do you want to be eating? Fruit and vegetables? I guess.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
That's why I didn't bring you in the body, okay?
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, 100th with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen Wardens.
You'd get along well with Davrin, I feel.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
Cool. Okay. Raw fish. Ugh.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 Wardens.
I already killed 2 dragons.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
I wasn't ready.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart.
Thank you.
So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Uh-oh. Kind of the overconfidence Lucanus had.
Everyone, get ready.
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
What's him? Oh wow.
Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment!
Ironic.
Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Right. Just as planned.
Got it out of the tower. Real mad. Gonna be coming in hard. You ready? Let's go.
Back right leg, I'm coming in.
Watch out for those claws.
Every part of this beast is dangerous.
I brought like a bad combo team to fight a dragon. It'll be fine.
They're at range. Ready for you.
We heard it!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
It's easy, it's like a quarter health.
Trouble! Go! Go! Rain incoming!
Thank you! Dragon fight, go on.
Give it everything you've got.
This thing's a baby.
Not getting away this time.
I was not supposed to kill that other dragon before this one. Don't let it get away!
Second dragon.
Oh, fire and ice. I got it.
Press the attack!
Not Tomas.
Bring that first one down!
Stay safe. Oh.
Ghilan'Nain.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
She's got mouths for eyes.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Who would have thunk this would happen?
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
That has to be it.
Let's kill it for Lucanus.
Maybe Lucanus could come here.
Gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. Won't lose here.
The light can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
She's got double dragons.
Came here to kill a dragon. Now we're gonna kill two.
I'm too dumb to threaten.
Clamor.
Look out! Overhead! Move out of the way!
Better to die than
It's
accept
hot.
life
Oh, it's hot.
No more retreating! No more falling back!
I'm taming them.
Viper!
Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Wow. You came for me?
You're late!
Oh my god.
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
It would be cool if that was tied to your faction rep, but I doubt that it is. I'm getting a massive damage buff. Oh! Oh. Well,
My archdemon was a unique creation.
I'll take it.
It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening! Keep pressing!
Where am I?
There is no creation without me. Destruction. Sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your...
Second dragon
I'm gonna use my buddy to...
Give it everything you've got!
Watch for ranged attack!
We will tame this affliction you call the blight.
It's just full on body slamming me.
Make this world as a pure, shining
Back left leg. Classic. I'm stuck. Viper came for me. Yeah, she healed it with light. I'm not sure why she can't do that again now. This one's fire, isn't it? Dragon numbers are really ramping up overall. Hi, Minky! Her heal's on cooldown.
Got it! Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that blight is death? It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Oh! Damn!
Ghilan'Nain's wounded! Press the attack!
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Cool. I did not know Elghilan'Nain could control time. He's the god of the sun.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elghilan'Nain's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
He said Arlathan.
Ghilan'Nain mentioned something
Out
about
loud.
Arlathan.
Yeah.
When was that?
After Elghilan'Nain cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
Why isn't everyone else giggling when this guy speaks? Come on. God.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the god's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Yippee.
So that's Elghilan'Nain, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elghilan'Nain and Ghilan'Nain disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elghilan'Nain let us live? We were at his mercy.
True.
He needs Ghilan'Nain for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Ghilan'Nain's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Elghilan'Nain's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Yeah.
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlathan is our best shot at discovering the god's trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elghilan'Nain's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
You will get like one magic wish and I'll complete whatever your biggest desire is. But one each, okay?
So Elghilan'Nain finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Ghilan'Nain.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
I think Varric is dying. He didn't even get out of bed this time. Maybe I've been very insensitive. He did get stabbed in the heart with a magic dagger too, so like maybe my comments have been a little insensitive. Are you not just dull bludging? You need anything? You're either the laziest motherfucker in the world or I'm really sorry.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Ghilan'Nain bleed. Twice.
Twice.
We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Team survived the god's ambush and slew not 1, but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolstering of morale. Why did Emmerich like that? Oh, okay. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget.
Do you smell smoke, Rook? Maybe you should go check on Tosh.
Mm-hmm. She's mortal now. Younker's just sitting there broken and he's not fixing it too. I thought about that. Like, I was waiting for him to get better and start, you know. Lazy motherfucker. That's all it is, don't worry. He's been through too much. Oh, my appearance. This is new. Cool. Look like the Green Goblin. That's kind of cool. Where's my binding? More rope. Less armor. Let's wait for a bit, why not? Like old times. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna mod armor into the game if I ever play offline. I need the ropes. You're okay.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Perfect. You home? Oh. Oh, God. Everyone had something. Good grief. God. I feel like there's cozier places for that chair. It's okay. If you enjoy it, that's fine.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Maybe he thinks that I put out around there, so it's made up a personal occasion. I do. It's everywhere though, so. The lucky 38. I'm excited to do more of Balara's quest. That's getting interesting. And Harding's.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Wonder what would happen if you just didn't do all the companion quests. Some of them are main story quests. Maybe all of them will be like at least once. But there's not much game if you don't do those.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia.
That's
I'm
no
hoping
game.
they have something. Dharma said to invite you.
Is that...
Someone's on his good side.
Oh. That's him, isn't it? That's him. It is Lorgain. They talk the exact same. Just close your eyes.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
What's wrong?
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook.
Oh, the brother.
I was just leaving.
Yeah.
Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Belle?
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
That's not what Rook would say. There's no way. She's gonna say something like, look, you need to open up about your feelings. I'm telling you, 100%. If I had a save, I would do it. Show you.
So, what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Bellara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Chaotic good.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Cool.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilan'Nain.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Sorry for interrupting. God. Everyone happy? Okay. Okay, there go the quests. Let me use the bathroom super quick. Maybe harding first. Okay. 11 seconds. I'm not a watcher. Shadow Dragon. Isabella Avalon vibe. Wait, who? Really? You mean Balara and Nev? I'm thinking Meryl. Isabella. They're kind of stubborn, right? It doesn't look good on me. Whatever. It's comfortable. Everyone. Oh. Thank you. Here we go, thank you. Tosh is still just here? We're level 6. Oh. Okay, none of these have changed. Aww. He put himself back in the friend zone. I didn't even have to do a quest where it said turn him down. Oh. You think you think I can get him back? Hmm. Go. Go. I've got mail. Rook, the crows have been combing through the blight and destruction in Treviso. We've overheard troubling things, such as Antam boasting how the gods sent the dragon to help them maintain control. Oh. That makes sense. So when I was hoping that, yeah. It confirms what you discovered when you fought the Kamek Master. The Antam have allied with the gods, and they think the blight will grant them power. I don't know if that is lore appropriate. I would pity them if they deserved it. That's like the Chantry thinking the blight would grant them power. I don't know. I don't know about that. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Huh? Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Hi. What? First of all, I don't watch. Second of all, what time? Oh my god, they know. They know. Why you say our dear gods because I'm with Emmerich? Why? He's a healthy choice for once. He's old and a necromancer, but budding. This one's really interesting. A type? What is it? It's a very broad type, I think. doesn't play with corpses. He works with them. Oh, let's get these two together. What? Work hard, play hard.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
You're here? Oh. And has felt himself. Thank you so much, Child Detective. Hell yeah. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Bigger than a Gale-sized hole. You think? Wait, who leaves a bigger hole, Anders or Gale? Probably Gale, right? Damn. Mm-hmm. Game ending hole. And his wishes. Hole envy. Oh wait, purple lyrium? He makes red and blue together. This music's kinda witchery. I like it. Heaps, actually. And so is this view. Oh yeah. Ew!
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Oh my god, the views!
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Yes, Harding. Stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads. Oh my god, Anarkill.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
It's gonna be so messed up if we play Baldur's Gate next. Don't compare them. Even though You kind of should. Don't think about them.
Dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
It's the deep roads. Deep. But Harding, for some reason, has the dumbest dialogue. In my offline save, I brought her along for some quests that I didn't. I don't know why. Maybe just because she's like the character who would share her like thoughts out loud like that, you know? The others are kind of more passive.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Hey, Susie!
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Look, they're probably not alive, are they? And if they are, they're probably not good.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Just hiding.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
What's yours?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
What is the better question?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers.
Oh.
Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Did you tell her your name?
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Why is that upside down? Maybe you're upside down.
gold mining stuff.
I was looking at that.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
It's like nerves. Awesome. Well, it is, isn't it? If it's Titan blood. Cool. Another Australia joke? Go on.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
dragged off.
We have to find them.
It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Dragged up? Oh my god, it's Rock. I have kangaroos near me too. New Zealand PM said we're gonna send the dumbest New Zealand citizens to Australia, thereby raising the average intelligence of both nations. It's kind of true.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them.
It's Rock.
Keep looking.
God, I wish I was in New Zealand. Oh yeah. Big fat chest. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. They all target me. Cool. Wait, what do you mean by nearby? 1 meter or 50? I gotta try that on really quick. Oh, what? It's not black? I look like I'm dressed up on Halloween. Super Brook. Yards and stones.
demons.
Demons. Something's got 'em riled up.
Get on! Oops.
Got him in position. All yours.
Sadistic envy demon? That's kind of my type.
Finish it.
The combat is so good. It also doesn't have the problem of like sucking for the early game. It feels fun almost instantly. And then it just gets better.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
Why are you walking like that? Chest. Don't worry, we're getting over there. What makes a demon toxic? This one's extra toxic. Bad reviews on every site. Yeah. Companion damage. Oh my god.
Let's look for a way to get there.
Why aren't you the leader? You know the most about everything we're doing. You're bossy as hell. You're the perfect leader. The in-game logic is that she's too smart. Like, predictable, you know? Gods can't predict me. I'm kind of enjoying that.
Look, there's a way through here.
Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber. No way she gets paid the same.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Get in that chest. Am I? Can I get back? I am. Oh yeah. We're not even getting paid. I think everyone else's Rook just isn't. Gotta go all the way. It's worth it. I don't know what was in that chest. It was probably like truffles or something. They're not for me, they're for Asan.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Goodbye. Damn. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Oh god. Are we gonna ignore that?
Blocked. Harding, can you...
Thanks.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook.
Oh.
I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Let's go.
that later. Demons coming.
Did I just get possessed? I think he went inside me. Oh.
I think this is the last one.
I think that's Veilguard.
Yeah, he wrote a note. I think I gatekept it from you. I don't know why. Look at this. Kill him. Oh. Oh.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory's clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
I don't think he had that tattoo last time, did he? What?
Fun?
It was not fun.
Yes, never mind.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Okay. You're way too calm, but...
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Yeah, stay here, still good.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Okay. Good.
crystal veins. That's badass.
That's what I said.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Dude, it's got a skeleton. So, you want to take the shot?
I don't understand.
Fucking kill it!
You're done. All of this, done.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Oh my god.
They broke us into a million pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger.
They're Star Warsing.
My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Try forgiving some more. I think you're at phase 2 of
Navarre?
forgiveness, you know?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse, we have to get to her.
When you said we have to get to her, do you mean kill all these enemies?
This whole place is coming down! We're not leaving Hardy. We can still get through to her.
I think Harding's the main character.
Loosen the lid for you. Harding! This has to stop. You'll kill us
I almost got crushed.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped.
Can you help right now? Oh, okay.
The way our dreams of the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Okay, maybe some help? Oh my god, mage movement is so bad. get up there. They dashed through me.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all! I told you to run! We don't leave people behind. I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Oh. Embracing her anger? That can't be good. Relax, okay, we're friendly. Be compassionate.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are. You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Well, not me. My ancestors. It wasn't me. I don't have elf guilt, okay? Don't talk me into it. Wow, so we're all good? Nice. Are you okay?
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
It's crazy. I feel like maybe there should have been more build up to that.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
There's no way. She says that. Let's just... No, she's vulnerable right now. I really want to see if she would, but...
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Nice. What's the other version of... Is your room... Oh my god. Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. Let's go. Oh, oh my god. Yippee. Abilities, okay. She can lift everyone's spirits, I see. Heroic armor. Position spotter. Oh. Wow! Did you grow this? This is the full evolution, huh? Wow. Any more than this and it's gonna be too much, okay? Wow. Wait. Cool. So, if you don't harden them, they are what? Gentled? That can't be correct. Cooldowns, because they're only based on their cooldowns, I think. They don't have mana or anything. Wait, it was already loyal friend. What is it now? Oh. Cool. Letter. Basically a Christmas Carol, and Solace is Scrooge. A letter from Veilguard. Perhaps I should have been more suspicious. The blight was surging, and yet we'd heard no darkspawn. The passages were quiet. It was supposed to be a routine patrol, but only myself and one other made it back to the rendezvous point. He stayed in safety while I went in search of the missing. I never saw the shade, only heard it as it wept in the darkness. I drew close, and the sound became something more. I could feel it, lace harding. Rage, sorrow, and a vast loneliness. It reached out for me, and I, feeling the pain like it was my own, reached back. Harding's notes on Red Lyrium. Storgod said the passages leading to the Titan's heart are now peaceful and no longer lined with Red Lyrium. The jagged crystals we saw retreated back into the rock, the veins are blue again, sing like lyrium usually does. It makes some sense, I think. The disembodied rage of the Titans, with nowhere else to go, took root in the heart. And the red lyrium extended from there, her pain infecting what was left of the Titan's body. When I accepted that rage into myself, it cleansed the mountain. The red lyrium we saw in the heart looks like blighted lyrium, but it's not. Blighted lyrium is almost impossible to destroy. It infects and grows and corrupts just like the blight itself. What we saw in the heart wasn't it. Kashrock scholars don't have an answer. I wonder if I could introduce them to Dagna. She'll have theories, I'm sure. Dead Titan. I think the Lost Dwarves are in the Enderfells. The deep roads can be accessed from an ancient dwarven outpost, Isananigad, built atop a mountain to allow access to a huge lyrium deposit. According to records, as they followed the lyrium deep into the earth, the miners suffered maladies of the mind. They saw things, heard things, and felt things that they couldn't understand. The mine was eventually abandoned. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assumed they could eventually be affected if exposed to too much lyrium. What if dwarves are affected by certain kinds? Lyrium still in contact with a dead titan, for example. Is there a titan under? Yes. Yeah, we already went there. From Emmerich. On Sorrow Denied. A note left on a thick book. I once communed with a soul who shared a tale of deep sorrow from his youth. It's just soulless again. So that the truth wouldn't be lost, he said. Interestingly enough, he could only bear to recall the event after death, when the memory had lost its sting. I cannot share the tale. A watcher must keep the confidences of the dead. Your experience with what you call the Titan's shade brought this anecdote to my mind. As you say, in the first moments of your transformation, you were unable or unwilling to confront the depth of the Titan's sorrow. But unlike my friend, this pain was never quite your own. Instead of being trapped within, it fled elsewhere. If you'd like further reading, here's a copy of The Soul of Emotion by Hedda Ghilan'Nain. It's a fascinating look into the effect of emotion on the mortal body and soul. Cute. He is kind of like the dad of the team, so I guess... Well, I am Tasha's mother. Ancient manuscript. We are the living memory of our ancestors who dwell within us. We remember and are not alone. Enchanted figurine required for passage through protected areas of mining operations. The item's craftsmanship is marvel, though the lyrium enchantments have faded. An amulet tarnished from age. A phrase in the archaic dwarven tongue is etched into the pitted metal. Imgetras. I'm not reading that. Never read something you don't understand. Great. Cool. Okay, Dagna Harding conversation? He's not home. Alright. Hydrate. It works. Thank you. Well done.
Hey, Lucanus. Are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
I wish the crows were still kind of insanely corrupt, but that's fine.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Who's that about? Hmm? Davern?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
No. Well, no.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works! You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Aww.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me.
but I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you, and more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
I'm so glad you couldn't be mean to them, because I probably would have at the start. And then I would have been insanely regretful. Could you write one? Never mind. I have, never mind. Don't worry about it. I miss Nev. She's just gonna say, hey, Rook. Oh. My two boyfriends and their boyfriends with each other, and then my enemy. Yeah, that's a good one.
Minrathous, Treviso, the Grey Wardens. Taking down those dragons got us a little payback.
I bet it's about the Viper. Definitely. Hey, Varric. I'm not coming in.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together. This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
Oh.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Don't interrupt him.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
You're making huge assumptions. What do you...
The Gloomhowler was an elf. How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
I mean, there is an ancient elven god, like, back corrupting things. Or maybe it's well, I mean, that would be my first guess, you know. Makes sense. Who's next? Who needs fixing next? Gloomhowler Part 3. The Gloomhowler is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster, I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying, but to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent. They've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. B. Let's do... That's in Arlathan and so is Tosh's, so we can do those together. Nev? Oh my god, it's Logan. I'm on my way. Threads. Let's let these two hook up.
Red lyrium is showing up all over the city. The Venatori are using it for power, it seems.
Nasty stuff, that red lyrium. Nightmarish. It grows like a parasite if it gets inside you. At the end, you're more red lyrium than blood or flesh or anything that makes you human.
And there's no cure?
If there is, I don't know it.
What a vault. How can you guys hear each other? Hey. Oh. God, did that last time. Hey.
Good to see you.
Oh.
Rook.
Everyone.
Hello, Rook.
Oh, I shouldn't have brought Lucanus here, because these are the people I chose over him.
Greetings, Rook.
They finally took down both the Blighted Dragons, the one here and the one in Treviso.
Do you think we'll see more of them?
Oh, Maker, I hope not.
This guy believes in the Maker. Get a load of the idiot.
Give me a hand.
Right away.
See anything you like?
There we go. There's really only one gift for each companion, isn't there? So why was the cutscene so bad? Devastating.
Till next time.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure.
You're thinking about...
Uh-oh.
Please, go on.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Ghilan'Nain. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
God. Oh, God.
I heard he's taken off to Navarra. Refuses to return. Doesn't want anything to do with the throne. Or maybe the Venatori already got him too.
Wish the politics wasn't just idle dialogue.
I know a guy. Wants to show off. We run the game. He takes a cut, but it's small. Real small. Play him and your game.
One private game to feel it out, get players loyal to us. Then yeah, we'll run it that way.
Is it true the Anton have Antiva? We didn't go near Treviso, but the story seems the same all over.
This is the perfect game to have cards in it. Why can't we play Wicked Grace? You build up your deck. Oh, God. I stand in the center of the conversation.
You helped the Threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
Sauce?
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
What are you talking about?
Very good.
Wait, was she propositioning me? Can't hear. So everyone's standing so close to the stage. Okay. Log in, please.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us.
Yes.
Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it?
We're not looking for attention.
Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
Okay, shut up. Let the boss talk, okay?
We're local, we know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you?
No, don't
Bring
talk
this
to
one
me.
around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
Ew, stop talking to me. Yuck. He likes me. Oh, you're here? Let me use the bathroom super quick. Oh, 11 seconds. Emmerich? These are all so short. Like, we almost have to do the main story again. Harding finally confronted the entity dogging her steps. Discovered that it was the dark half of the Titan's consciousness. To quell the Shade's destructive anger, Harding took it into herself, facing the full horror of the Titan's destruction. With the team support, she resisted the Shade. With the team's support, she resisted the Shade's influence and held on to herself in her and her true heart. With their confidence restored after defeating the blighted dragons in the Hossberg wetlands, Tash is ready for whatever comes next. Little do they know, the Dragon King has plans of his own for the fire-breathing dragon hunter. Oh, God. Off we go! 81%. Okay, the crows don't like me, and neither do... Yeah, that makes sense. It's coffee after this one. Or it's really nice here. Maybe I can leave you in the garden? Hey, wait, I should get him out. Who wants the third wheel? Let's try and get them together. Come on. Ask about their mom. It's so fucked up. I'll try to get this chest while you guys bond. Oh.
You've news?
Fair omens.
Gosh, these two are...
You return.
I must not say a thing. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh.
Hey, your helmet.
Yes? What of it?
I like it.
Really? I thought you might disapprove of the skull motif.
What? No, it's on fire. Skulls are fine if they're on fire.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Well, that was good. I actually had to, like, advise them. Look, I know you don't like him. He's your stepdad, so come on.
Did you hear? With all instability in the Fade, we've called off Harrowlands for the time being.
Chest? We're up! I might have celebrated too early. Fuck. Thank you! Progress, and it's good to actually have characters that need time to warm up to one another. That's good. Emmerich, I don't know how to get to our date.
Here comes trouble.
The hell?
It's a fight then!
Apparently. So many combos.
Now put him down. All fours.
That one's all set.
Nice.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
I gotta get a wisp.
I'll need a wisp. Those are bones.
Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Aww. Oh my god, what? Now what? There. God, I'm not taking off. Which way now, you little scumbag? Let's see. I see. Is this not all of them? There's 20 seconds left. Maybe it is all of them. It wasn't.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Oh, agreed.
Let's try this again.
Mother. One. Is the witch gonna lead us to? Just stayed up in the corner. How many bones? Aren't there like 300? 1, 2. I got those ones last time though. 1, 2. Three. Is there one through there? Oh. The lights don't go out when you pick it up.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Oh my god. Emmerich, just kill it. Just fucking eviscerate this wisp. It must be down that way too. No. But I picked up all the ones I can see. Go.
Let's try this again.
1. And it goes. It goes. Up to there. Where it just stays. I don't see any more purple. A ledge on the right before the stairs. In the room with the coffin? Ledge. Oh. Oh! Thank you. Yes! No. Is that it? Never ever would have found that.
That did it.
The bones are back where they should be.
At least that spirit didn't walk him around.
Oh, it's far too weak to attempt a possession for now.
Good. The spirit's fine as it is.
They have a certain radiance on their own, don't they?
Okay, that was good, Emmerich. That was good, conflict avoidance. We go. Nice. Nice. Picture filled with dense symbolism of the necromantic arts. What's wrong with me? These allegorical illustrations are a popular gift for children about to come of age. I'd fetch with it. Okay, that's cute. Yeah. Daytime.
There was a possessed dragon, and I missed it.
You couldn't drag me to that, living or otherwise.
Calm watcher. Hey, Mrs. Dog. Calm watcher. Yes. I love it in here. Okay, we do this quest and then I'll leave you coffee in here and then, yeah. Then it's main story stuff, I think. Opposite of a calm watcher. A secret ambition? Go on.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Well, he doesn't have skin.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Huh?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich? That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Well, it's not from a... It's from a place of fear. I don't know if that's good. God, it would be so cool though.
You think that's good?
I was their first living petitioner in some time. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone.
Okay.
Returned immortal for all time.
I'm alright with it. It's fine.
And you'd be a powerful undead mage with secrets beyond mortal understanding?
She gets it.
A cherished desire.
That's perfect.
Oh, I did form you before making any decisions to... Well, questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Oh man, Fred. Well, you could just do it when you're like 100.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Would it change you?
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
But you won't have flesh. You said you'd be bone. Honestly, I might like you more.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Like? Flower picking. It's so cute.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Your body. So it's gonna be tall? Uh-huh.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Yeah. I think your fear of death is unhealthy. Can I see, like, can I meet one, see what you'd look like?
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Oh,
sure.
Oh, okay.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
That much? Probably should have kicked her out. Oh, embarrassing.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Hey.
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there.
Oh. Oh.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand.
So soulless. Scumbag!
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Go on. It's a magic trick, isn't it? Go on.
here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volcarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Uh-huh.
Hello? How are you? I mean, you're in a grave, so... wait, let me try again. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Well, I meant to friendship instead. Whoa. Exclusive? I mean... Alright. Alright, it's a bit early.
Happy with someone who cares for you.
It's...
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
Okay.
What else?
Magic tricks.
What a day of unexpected splendor.
In his workplace. Cute. No, but I wanted to be Gale that time. Eric reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face. Bond increased. From becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis, after placing a bouquet on his parents' graves and wandering elsewhere in the gardens, the senior... Why do you have to say that? The senior necromancer was delighted to find himself embarking on a new romance. Oh my god, were you here for that? On death. From Harding. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember me writing about that. He did know that Avars believe in reincarnation. The Monwatch likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him... I'm struggling. What the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating, for that to be your whole life and not even know. Going to try to cheer him up with a hike. Aww. Hikes always make me feel a little better. Failed lichdom from Emmerich's diary. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at lichdom. The incantations, the preparation, the final blow. Then to accomplish nearly everything all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of whatever she's planning? What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality outside our oaths? Even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answers. Let's go. Hold on. Entwined souls. Good grief. Slay. Oh. So we're like serious, huh? He Oh wait, I'm gonna leave you here. Thank you so much. Entwined souls.
So you're with Rook now?
Oh, we're exploring the matter, yes.
Good. I hope you two do good stuff.
Oh, thanks, Tosh.
Just don't do corpse stuff in bed.
What?
No, sorry, you're right. It's not my stuff. Do corpse stuff in bed if you want to.
Thank you, Tosh, for the sentiment.
I'm gonna make my coffee. Here. Out of the frame, come on. This. Oh, that's nice. Candle. You wouldn't. That'll do. It's his job. I gotta go. Okay, 5 minutes coffee break. Then we only have Tasha's quest left. And that's in Arlington, which is where the main quest is, so. Okay, 5 minutes. Yeah. is Rook doing? No. What's that clip? Thank you. Carry beef, one hand. It's not Bosch. Okay. 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 Kind of weird to romance Dorian's professor. Well, Emmerich has confessed that his grand ambition is to become a lich, an undead mage who retains their mind and soul after death. The professor won't have a clear enough head to risk the rights of lichdom, however, until he has dealt with his nemesis. Yep. So if you're not romancing him, you just go on a friendly date picking flowers in the garden? As friends. God, he's so romantic. Dragon killing, who wants to come?
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Good. That's the priority. Can't have all these relics laying about.
Permission slip. Dragon. Okay.
Have a look.
There you are.
Come back alive. No point.
There's one chest left. Holy moly. Thank you, Minky. Wasn't there a guy up here? Hey, Gangrel. Yoink. The soundtrack for this game has nothing on it. Like, I listened through it. I don't even know any of the songs on it yet. Everything we've had, there's like one track. Where are we going? It's a lot of the combat stuff. Right. Inquisition soundtrack didn't stand out to me until it got to the DLCs, and then it was crazy good. No, I didn't think Inquisition was... All I can remember is the song. The song. 1 and 2 don't stand out to me that much either.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Dogs, wolves. Wait, what? I've killed so many dragons.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
And your mom's a bitch. Uh-huh.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including
Siege
us.
of Adamant, I think I remember enjoying the music there, yeah. Well, here we go.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Okay. You're approving already? We might die.
Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
Leaf. There aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Nightfang and circle around wherever it lands. Then you can hide near its hoard. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Nightfang can howl to keep the dragon confused, and then hamstring it so that I can get the shots I need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off. Garrick. Dragon time!
Hang on.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
It was Garrick. It's treasure.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon.
Excuse me?
I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Oops. Light steps. Light steps. There's treasure in there. Oh, yeah. Proud hands writing of a people becoming their own. We are elves. In the truths of our beliefs, our people will endure far beyond gods who believed only in themselves. It sucks so bad to be an elf. Loot. No, I think Garrick came through and did all this.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Almost fell.
Wait.
Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlithin before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Orb. Oh yeah. Fall of a rock. That's really good. Cool. Holy fuck! Don't panic. Great.
Hitting us from range.
I'm wearing their armor.
Finish them now.
How'd they like that? knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow, to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari, and kill the others. Oh, there you go. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Ghilan'Nain will reward us for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. I don't see why the Antam would serve Ghilan'Nain and the Blight. It's like everything they hate. Do this and win the glory of Ascension.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Ghilan'Nain in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Maybe they've been blighted, mind-controlled, blighted. I mean, they are rogue, so... perhaps... let's do it.
Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left! Move!
Witcher.
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
God, really? Why? What was the point of that? Hijacked my screen.
More on top.
Nice. Looking for loot. Dragon Arena. Great. Wow, it's really cute. Here we go.
Here we go.
It's awesome. Back left leg. Back right leg.
Coming at range.
Ready for a follow-up.
Dude, this one's a bit of a coward.
They're at range.
It's legendary.
Hit it hard.
Here I go! It always targets the head when I do that.
Ready to go.
Oh, another barrier.
Hitting us from range.
it's not.
Hitting us at range.
Nothing's going to. Let's go.
Looks like we're doing this.
Back right leg.
Watch yourself.
Jump left. Keep it unpredictable.
Got him ready for you.
Power dragon.
All aboard. Loosen the
Thanks, Tosh.
did it.
Calm down.
Who wants some?
I don't know if he just where it was. See? What's he doing? Stick your head in the ground? Let's go. Yawn.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Oh. How did you do that sound? I should not have done that really hard dragon before all these other baby dragon fights. I trained with weights on. Maybe it was supposed to feel impossibly hard, as in like I shouldn't have done it. I thought it was just like a difficulty, you know, a hard optional thing. All right. But this thing's still in fucking Elven Heritage.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Elf lore? From Ireland's notes on the Evanurus. Okay. Solace, known as the Hearthkeeper, was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess, when the truth was more complicated. Our explorations suggest that Solace was most likely elevated to the ranks of the Evanurus. Oh. For her work as an architect and for designing and building Arlathan itself. Arlathan's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Solace likely worked closely with June, the artisan. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mentions of this healer are few. There is no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlathan, where the Veil Jumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps. In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Ghilan'Nain himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found. Oh. Healer. An elven artifact that guides a meditating user to know their place among the stars. Whether that knowledge is boon or curse is for the individual to discover and decide. Wish there were star puzzles in this one. Unique orb. Using a fire ability applies burning to you and all nearby enemies. KYS orb. What are you talking about? Bringing the team down with me too. Gosh, there's loot everywhere. Come on. League orb. Flame yourself, flame your allies. The hand left. Young, as elven artifacts go. The left, the first through the veil. Uncertain perhaps, but hopeful. The old rhythm's quiet as distance demands, so we bid the new world welcome. What? I'm getting tough. Oh my god, I'm getting tough. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm ready. I want more lore about the Evanurus.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Is that fun, Balara?
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Oh.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See?
What?
Honesty. This is why I trust you.
Okay, that's... yeah.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Cool.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Riveni. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse.
Oh god.
Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Ghilan'Nain. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
FILDs!
Was sure to bring Tosh running.
No, you can keep her. You can keep that one. Tosh and the team were victorious and the Fang Scorcher was slain. As were the Antom who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Who the hell is this guy? Are you with us? Okay. Dragon Queens. That can be Army of Kings sequel.
Come take a look.
Whack them up. Yippee. Thank you. Thanks. Forbidden tentacle.
Kick some ass!
The petrified tentacles of an unknown creature extrude from the skull. The origin point seems to be within the skull itself. The tentacles come from the Fade. Okay. He's tired from all the voiceovers. I see. Probably does them from bed too, yeah. Figured it out. Wait, so I'm sure he said and I forgot, but what's happening with Kirkwall? Did he get fired or did he quit or? Okay. Fang Scorcher appearance. Gold patterns on back like a hunting cat. Tan belly. Colors make her good for ambushing targets from the sky. Also shows off fire to look scary. Diet. Anything she can bring down. Small but aggressive for a dragon. Will go after people during encounters. Uses flames to herd targets into open so she can kill them. Burns all her food before eating. Maybe so she doesn't get sick. Behavior. Fang Scorchers are mean. The Antom lured this one to attack the village. Bastards. She was smart enough to set traps and hold grudges, not smart enough to control herself. Chakatoebra. Lose control of yourself and you turn into a monster that someone has to take down. Tosh. Did some digging on this Dragon King. After the Antom split from the Kuhn, the generals and admirals, Kithshuk and Kathaban, broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon King's soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages. They're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like an Antom ritual. I'll let you know if anything else. If I find anything else. Stay sharp. Remember, treat every door like a trap. Gold and glory, Isabella. If dragons have queens, then I guess his name should be like Dragon Concubine. That might be emasculating. Wonderful. No. No. Okay. No, I'm sure there's dialogue at the start of the game about Varric. Somewhere. Okay, well I did just replay the start not long ago and I didn't hear it. Oh, Tasha's tab! Nice! This one hasn't changed. Vainy and proud, good. Yeah, those are not great. Good. Pretty good. Good. Great. Elven historian. I don't really understand the significance of what those mean. I do like that Lucanus are never hard to win over though.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel like a problem.
How is...
Looking to inflict some pain? Come back alive. No point in dead...
Darren, I really should have insisted to Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Arabelle never made it out. I'm so sorry. It said Avalon was acting Viscount. Okay. Okay. I think I remember that. Deep stalkers spotted in Arlethon Forest by the old aqueduct. There's something strange about them. Do not approach unless necessary. Alright, main quest. What is it? Right, the gods are here. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethon.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Ghilan'Nain. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethon, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
The Grey Wardens didn't... I heard Elganon say, let's go back to Arlethon.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
Amen.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them.
What did we say?
But you might have to search beyond that.
Maker.
They want something. And we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Nice. Baker. One chest here as well. Wait, I think this is where we were before. Where is it though? Let me just really quick. What if it's up there to the right? Oh. I don't think it can be. Missing chest. I think there's still more to unlock in this area, so it's there. Let's go. Was Elganon always purple?
The forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethon City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Am I bringing these two? Let's get Davern. So evilly turned to purple, I think. Alright. Elf time, let's frolic. So purpley turned evil.
Ireland was right. There's the Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
Combos.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out
Might be
here?
over leveled.
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
I love this area. It's probably my favorite part.
Not sure what this is. Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
That's cool dialogue, because I wouldn't know what that is. Darvin probably would have known too. I'm not Dalish. But you can have Valislin, so maybe... I guess you just do it. You go to a tattoo parlor in Minrathis and say, hey. We know they're slave markings now too, but...
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Ironically. Well, it's like reclaiming, you know. I don't think they have laser tattoo removal, so... Every elder elf is... That sucks.
Watch it. More Venatori.
They would too. See, if this was more like the older Dragon Age games, that would be a thing.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlithan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Appropriating cultures, you know. Some dark, serious tones. They would never interventer, don't worry.
Olive Forest is as weird as ever. Come on. Rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
We've been here so many times, Rook. Good night, Jesse. Missing chest? Please tell me. Come on, I did miss those. The pull yourself up animation takes it's like a second too long.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Galadar. That is an elf name. What the hell are you morons doing? So many wolves.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are...
Damn it.
What?
Still locked.
What? Come
Above
back
the door.
here.
Those must be the symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
What does the subtitle say? That was good lore. You had a noise. Okay. ST?
That worked. Keep going.
B. B. S. Y.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
Are you Dalish blaming? Should have brought Nev.
There they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Orbiting. This guy's gonna orbit. They're supposed to be taunted. They are. Bro, there's other people in the ground. What?
That's the last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Dude, the Dalish. God, I feel bad for them. There's one last chest somewhere. And I wish there was more conflict about Harding and the Titans and the Elves.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
If they shut it down to keep people out, why would there be a battery nearby? Dalish infighting. Maybe not to Elghanan and Gil, but definitely Solus. I feel like 80% of all Dalish should have flocked to him. Like, they totally deserve to hate humans. Bring back ancient elven glory. I don't think many of them would be like, but people will die. They'll be like, fuck yeah. Everyone's gonna die?
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
Inquisition ended in playing tons of elves flock to Solus? Really? That's exactly what would happen in canon, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense for them to ignore him. Some definitely would, like Balara wouldn't. Devon wouldn't. Me? Never. Never, ever.
A lot more Venatori here.
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
She's talking a lot.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
Are you talking? Can't hear you.
You leave. Now, we might let you stay alive.
Or maybe we won't.
Of course we won't. They're Venatori. I would do anything, I would do anything, I would do anything. Absolutely.
No more taunting from that one.
Let it live down. Let it.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Wait, there's two? This must be outside of Arlathan. Oh. Just... Hell yeah. The end is here. Old note found in the ward room. It's all coming apart. Elvenon is doomed. The Tevinter mages are making sure of that. We've never seen blood magic unleashed like this. They're destroying everything in sight. Future generations will only know us as a myth, an age remembered by ruins crumbling in the forest. But the damn fools don't understand. It could get much worse. Their blood magic won't just vanish. The evil doesn't just disappear. It will fester forever, rotting away, spoiling Arlathan for centuries to come. That we can do something about. If those of us left can align our energies, these wards will keep the blood magic at bay. It will never go away, but if we contain it, future elves might still call this place home. Oh dear. It's hard to say Arlathan Forest, okay? Don't speak Elven. The chest isn't even here. Chest. Humble hands writing in of a new life that ends, of food, shelter, and what weather does to a body that can die. We barely lived beyond the fall. Oh my god. Cool. Prologue Ogre. Prologer. Why do I say ogre? I'm in a straight. It's ogre.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols on the lock, like the last one.
There's one
Shouldn't be
upside down.
hard.
It's easy. Come on, this is not a satisfactory puzzle. Wait. It's easy. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought those were part of... like there was 5 of them. Easy. Too much American media, and I just try and read every letter in a word. S. F. P.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
Say R. See? Because it is R. Car. Not car. Hello?
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse.
Why is it gonna be Dalish?
We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners.
Car.
Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
That's weird.
Is it?
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't come from far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan.
Oh god.
Thousands of years
Over
ago,
here.
blood magic destroyed that area.
Hold on, we're crossing.
All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Crater. See? Crater.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
I don't like it either. Like American. God, get away from me. They just pronounce every letter. I guess I could, like, crate. Crater. No, that's... The English don't do it either. Either.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
Obviously. Yeah, they're fucking scumbags.
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
It's crater.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Can't stop. It ends in ER. Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater. And the team must prepare a rescue mission. Well, I've got no other quest
Let's
to
head
do,
back to the
so-
lighthouse.
Oh,
We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
cool, really? We're just inviting everyone to Solus's home. Zero respect. Wait. I knew it wasn't part of Arlethan. There's a mystery chest here somewhere. Shouldn't I also say Arlethan, not Arlethan? Yeah. Let's go! Arlethan. Did you say forest? Like, R. Okay, how is everyone? Emmerich? Oh my god, he wants to talk. Who's this? Okay, everyone relax. Oh my god. You added... Whoa. This looks great. I love these hangers. It takes up the whole balcony, but... Cool. Nice. Oh, they sound so... Cool.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
We could go somewhere else. He thinks I'm put out around the necropolis. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. You call me darling. Oh, Varric. Guess what?
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Yeah, sure. She's not in here. Like, if Varric walks around, and you're probably getting worse just rotting in bed like that. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You are wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Ethelred the Totally Ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. I don't understand, is that... That's a quest? But he's not getting worse. Is he? Maybe he is. Because he would probably hide it from the team. Uh-oh. Just lazy, don't worry.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
To fight the Evenuris? Great.
What are you hoping to find out from the archive?
About Anaris? What would make Syrian work with him? But everything I found out, it just makes it worse. And now Syrian wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Corbin, thank you. Thank you so much. The lack of grey is really upsetting me. Yeah, maybe most of all. Thanks so much for 2 months. Like, I couldn't tell her no though. Brooke just took control and said, oh yes, of course I will. Which I understand, I get that. But like factions and people and places and organizations just being good, it's not true. Not in real life, not in Thetis. It's a little bland. Hello?
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Can we bring Damas? What's his name? Cool. The White Wardens. Wait. That's like a big quest. Severin? How's it going? You should save that for when you're an old man. You know, you're kind of burning through your senior citizen hobbies.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Approved. So easy. Tosh. This is the only guy who didn't want to speak with me.
We are still a long way from reclaiming Treviso.
But in secret, in its heart, this city celebrates. The dragon that left us blighted is gone, and the Undom's time will follow.
I can't really tell if you're upgrading your room because it's just the pantry. Yeah. God.
This is where we eat.
Oh God.
I see.
You didn't want me.
Chthon, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
We made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Me too.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Yeah, I do that. Oh. Well, I do that.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
Silly.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
She probably just doesn't like the dog shit ones. Sorry. Sorry, that was Solus came out of me.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits.
Oh yeah.
I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Yum.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunaflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Maybe I should talk with her really quick? Like what? See, I think if I was there, I'd probably run out and have a word with her.
This is just new for her. You need some time?
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Didn't even take the vegetables. Like, you went out of your way to make those. I get it. I get it. Do you hear all that, man? Oh my god. Oh. You can't get a thumbs down with a character because I would have one. Yeah. We're really gonna leave that like that? Like... I need to fix them. I'm a fixer. He's pretending he didn't hear any. Okay, a date, a date. Oh, Blue Mauler. Yeah, let's go do that. I guess it's kind of nice that she didn't take the leftovers. The Veil Jumpers give me 3 stars. Okay, let's get you out the house, Tosh. Come on. It couldn't have gone worse, I don't think, actually. Because it's not even like the mum stormed out angrily. Like, they do want to connect with one another, and it just didn't work. Oh my god, everyone wants some. Okay, relax, hold on. Letters in the aftermath. Wardens Evka and Antoine. I know Treviso is not the only place crying out for help. We are grateful for the wardens you've spared us. While one of your medics remains in the city, we've slipped the other outside. The others outside. They're bringing aid to the farmers, the stables. Everywhere the blighted water spreads its poison and everywhere the crows cannot reach. Your notes on how to slow the blight around the canals have helped us with Treviso itself. I've drawn up a map of what it looks like now. If you can provide further insight, Viago and I will be further in your debt. Treviso, all of Antiva will not surrender. It must be possible to survive this. Please address your letters to Taya in your reply. I hope there is a world after this where we might simply write as newfound friends. Okay, these 2 couples are gonna... Oh yeah. Corresponding letter sent to Treviso. Taya. You don't owe us or any warden a debt. This is what we do. We only wish it could be more. I've included suggestions for the canals and Antoine added notes for dealing with boils. And it's no surprise you won't surrender. It's not easy and there's already been sacrifice, but this isn't over. Antiva survived the 2nd and 4th blights in the past. We'll do all we can to help you through this one too. And more victory. Series of research notes with the first in Antoine's hand. Sample 1, spreading across the glass, more than expected. Sample 2, pulsing pattern different at first, now matches others. Sample 3, pulsing pattern now different than the others. Inconsistent behavior, but why? In Evka's hand. Inconsistent or creating a harmony, one that makes sense to the blight. Look at these 2. In Antoine's hand, yes. Or a discordance to the same effect. But with each other, or with the gods, or is it something else? What would happen if we move them closer together, or farther apart, or somewhere else? I wonder if I could hear it better. Or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it. In Evka's hand. Antoine, this is your reminder to take a break. Oh, love Evka.
Thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Hello? Oh god, My quest? Sure. Wait, did that guy survive? Did Mullet survive?
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Would he be so? Hey, has anyone seen? He's got like a rat's tail. I don't remember his name. It's like Matez or something. Come on. He survived, I know it. He was really close to Ghilan'Nain, but he was voiced. Of course he's alive.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Okay. Chest. Oh, that's the one I can't get to, isn't it? Easy work, here we go. He's not gone, trust me. They wouldn't give him a name and a voice and then just kill him.
What about the wardens? Blight's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
Take whatever you find.
Here, already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on.
Profit works for me.
Whoa!
Nice takedown.
Time to finish this room.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the wardens.
We can't let this stand.
Or not.
Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
We made it out of Weishaupt, just to get murdered here.
Marks ahead. Hit them.
The Canary are like firm believers in the two genders and gender roles. But it almost kind of makes them sort of forward thinking. Because they don't care, like, you are what you're best at. If it's being a man or a woman, that's it.
All yours.
This isn't the last of them.
From the sounds of it, Tosh, you're hunting Anton now.
What? Dragon King? Eh.
We know he's full of himself, declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual dragon.
Yep. The Fang Scorcher.
Both parts of that sound painful. On your guard.
Hurry up! Place makes my
Lack of
skin
validation, yeah, and also I think they just went into it expecting a terrible outcome, and so it was really well written.
It's not. Don't be an asshole.
Oh my god.
Good shot.
I think I'm gonna kill the gods in like 3 hits.
You're hitting us from there. Rook, nice one.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Easy. Probably could have had wardens do that. But you're welcome. It's free rep. Who do we need it with most? Maybe Lucanus. He might not even care. Yeah. Get out here. Here we go.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creep.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Easy. Okay. Davrans. Lucanus is not. Should I even bring him? He hates killing spirits. Demons. I think actually he just hates me, now that I think about it.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Sometimes.
Me too.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
Where is he? Oh. Hey. Check that out. I got too many points, maybe. Hi, Eddie. I mean, but the writing isn't all on par. Some of it is really good, and then they say stuff like... Where is this blight coming from? Maybe the elven gods, my guess. Let's do it. It's a roller coaster. Yeah.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Spit it out. Oh, you like my armor? Thank you. Closest thing I could get to the old Inquisition outfit. I think for me, there is some dumb writing and like idle dialogue and quests and stuff, like just game dialogue. But if you take it in like bite-sized pieces, it's all really, really good. It's just when you put it together at the end, like Harding's questline was really cool and it had some great beats in it, but the pacing, like she's done now. Tapas. Yeah. The armors are really well designed. I just don't like them. There's such great stuff when you split it into pieces, I think.
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened...
Thank you.
I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
It's hit or miss totally, yeah. Yep. No, Tasha's one of the highlights for me, for sure. The character arc, all the individual scenes, yeah. Valara as well. I really like Nev, but she's feeling a bit one note. I don't know if I'd like Harding that much if this was the first game I played. There's just not much depth to any of the companions because they can't be evil or complex or have done bad things in their life. Like, Lucanus talks about he's never killed an innocent as far as he knows. You're an assassin. What do you mean? The crows buy children, slaves. Not anymore though. That's old history.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the first Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
I think Don't know BioWare someone writes a character each? It could be why it feels a little... I do think that makes them really believable though. It's just so hard to engage with these like shallow characters. Hi Nick. Like who's the most complex? I guess Lucanus. I guess, yeah, it's harsh. The way they engage with the world. Yeah. Dragon Age 2, not a good person in that game. Scumbags, all of them. Bad people, they'd fight each other all the time, stab each other in the back. It was really good. You know? And then when you found good in them, it was like, wow. Shit.
That goes against everything the Wardens are supposed to stand for.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
What? Evelyn? I thought so too. But no, she has some like... I honestly think like internalized misogyny. She slut shames Isabel all the time. I think she's kind of jealous. No, but it's like really... It makes for a great character. It's super interesting. It's good. Otherwise, yeah, she would be probably too good. I can't say he's a what?
He's a scrapper. Doesn't back down from a fight.
Always squabbling with his brothers and sisters. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
You miss Warden Janos.
He told good stories.
He did.
It's true. The tone is so light. Yeah. Wait, that's the main... Oh. Side quest. There is, it's confusing because there's good lore and good characters and there's a good game here. Wish I'd never played any Dragon Age. That thing is like, keep that hidden. Can't the gods win if they find that? Put that away. Wait, hold on. What's up? I don't know who to ring. It's your first one? Yeah. You must really enjoy it
Evka,
then.
Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde.
Nice, Lilia.
We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Hell yeah.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a shadow dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
You like our work? Thank you. Thanks. I made 2 others as well. The character creator.
Evka
It's a
and
good
Antoine
one.
need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
Okay. Do I have Lucanus? Let's get him. I need rep. Oh, I've started the quest. Stuck. Look at that horn!
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready.
It's the Nilfgaardian.
We'll hold Lavendel.
Yeah. Your voice is... What happened to you? Are you like 28? Okay.
Nothing we can do.
I think we have a plan.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Dude, could you have sent ravens or something? Like, has anyone seen a guy with a mullet? Don't remember his name. Where is he? He's not dead. I didn't see him die. He's not dead. They would have shown him dying. You can kill the companions in Mass Effect? I've only seen 2 joinings outside my own, Antoine's and now Flynn's. Antoine's hands were shaking. He was dying. He said it was nice to meet him. Then he took the chalice, and I still remember the way his eyes rolled back too far. He screamed something in Orlesian, but I didn't speak any then, and he doesn't remember what he said. I wasn't on my deathbed when I took the joining. I remember all of it, what it felt like, what I saw. I wasn't alone like Antoine or Flynn either. Beryl raised the chalice like it was a toast. She made it through and so did I, but there were 3 names on our joining list. Nadia, we remember you. You can get them killed. That's not the same. I know what you mean. Cool. The companions betraying you and stabbing you in the back, and it just gave your relationships weight, and it really mattered. God, I miss it. Finally, I know who the Gloomhowler really is. What started as a simple monster hunt has opened a terrible wound in Grey Warden history that none of us even knew was there. With Weishaupt in rubble, there's little chance of finding any records that might shed light on this. It seems the Gloomhowler, Isaiah, is a spectre dragging all the sins of the past back to haunt us. Our own order demanded she blight all the griffins, or face disaster and lose the 4th blight. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy for her. Would anyone else have done differently? The fate of every soul in Thedas rested on her shoulders. Trying to imagine that decision, it's nearly impossible. No person should have to face that dilemma. Yet, Valia said it was Isaiah who hid the remaining griffin eggs to preserve them. Hassan and his family live because of her, even though all their ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Maybe that's what all her shrieking and howling is about, a cry against the injustice of fate, the injustice of somehow surviving 400 years with this tragedy looming over her. But that's in the past. Whatever she may have been, now, today, she's willing to destroy Hassan's family. I won't allow that to happen, no matter what still haunts her. Have I read this? No one believed them. I didn't believe them. She'd been acting different, but the Voss family knew. I keep thinking back to when Arthur and I were kids, watching rain drip down the windows, playing silly games. I see their kitchen in my sleep, see the cards on the table, hear water dripping.
Got food in stock.
Oh, no thank you. They're gone. Ursa is gone. I'm going to bury that well. Oh yeah, the well. We dealt with it.
Come, take a look.
Oh, thank you, man.
You've had your hands full. Make sure you're getting meals.
Why is everyone telling me to get a rest? I do. Yoink. Like what? No one's real in this world. I think in one of the other Dragon Age games, I tried to lock pick. Wait, it's called pickpocket, but lock pick? Anyway, someone's chest, and then they tried to kill me. I don't even have to have a rogue to just blast that thing open.
They're coming.
Lockpick?
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
We should get back to Evka.
What was the point of that?
If you're not dead, you're still alive.
True. That's like slower philosophy. Wow. Couldn't have said it better.
It has to make.
You're killed when you're born and you spend the rest of your life dying. That's how it goes. Philosophy.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Philosophy.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That sound's coming from the glade.
Let's move.
Everyone rest up. Ginger, thank you.
Can't let them break through to the village.
Welcome in.
Only haven left in this part of the Enderfells.
This shadow dragon made a prompt.
Welcome in. Thank you so much. How you doing? How was your stream? Thanks. Thank you for the follow. Our stream's going well. We're discussing this game. Its highs and lows. This is not main story stuff, but if you're avoiding spoilers, we're a bit over halfway through, so. Thanks, JP. Thank you so much. Overall thoughts. We're kind of all conflicted. It has really strong points. But as a fan of the series up until now, there's just some things missing that were like so important. But it's a super fun game, and if you've never played Dragon Age before, I think you'd have so much fun. Have you played any other Dragon Age games?
Miss, we keep people safe.
Origins is your fave? Uh-oh. You might have the same problems I do then. It's still worth playing. Like there's good lore in here. It's really fun to play. Hi, Wolfie. Hello. Uh-oh. I love Inquisition and I love Origins, and I have beef with 2. I'm curious where this will end up. It's healthy to have criticisms, you know? It is.
Not at the hook yet.
Range incoming!
I think just go into it with an open mind, because there is fun to be had. There are highs. But if you go in negatively, there's a lot to get upset about.
That one's ready.
What for ranged attack?
There is fun to be had.
We must hold our ground.
What the hell is that? Emissary?
That one's all set.
The combat is really fun.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right. Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Cool. I think it looks better than Inquisition. It kind of just comes down to taste, really, because they both have pretty distinct art styles. Oh yeah, I heard about... That's so sad.
Thou all before me a shadow.
I am like having so much fun and I can't stop playing it. Even though I have complaints. Clay pot, cloth stopper, a podge, alchemical mix. Good Grey Warden works with what they've got, their weapons, their nerve, and the ability to improvise. The environments are truly like... Wow. I think that's the one thing they took from God of War and did better. Everything else they just took.
It can't break through.
Get out of there!
Oh, the seaweed. Don't worry, there's seaweed in it. Its similarities to God of War are unforgivable. Lawsuit worthy.
Good to go again.
More on the way.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Ew. You got yourself. Oh, the boys.
Sean, hit him.
Just play God of War instead. Damn.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine. What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Wasn't there another area? Hey, your man just kinda... Are you on board with that? I am.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Oh, so I just picked the next location. I thought we had to do all three. Huzzah!
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means.
Unnerving pleasure.
And where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Oh.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
That's Emmerich rank 9. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from the Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now, it suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling. We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
Okay. The Laws of Fortune? Flynn from the Wardens. Oh yeah, talk with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another they. We're okay to talk about it. Mayvara said not everyone would be. I keep reading Tasha's journal. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it, just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man or a woman didn't fit who they were. Changed to they when they were a kid, parents supportive, position guy too, no big fight. Didn't know Mayvaris or Tarkin. Told Flynn about them. They could probably get Flynn discounts on magical stuff. Flynn can help mix the medicines I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind-body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? Don't think fire breathing is what did it. They're talking about sounds kind of like Kuhn stuff. Mind, soul, body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait, Flynn wrote stuff down. Only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary. Are we supposed to write it with the dash or not? They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Flynn said I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow rules is because of Kuhn stuff. Then said sorry because I guess I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. Why are you talking about talk to her? What?
Antoine keeps listening for something. With
What?
the blight.
He's...
Oh, my date and my date. Which one should I go on first? Oh, this message. Let's go do this. It's like side stuff. Want to play Inquisition first? It's so worth it, I think. You probably don't have to play 1 or 2, but all the payoff for Solus is in this, and it's set up so well. I want to replay Inquisition knowing the lore that we've had. Because everything I think about with him, it all... Oh wait, I thought of something else. What was it? I don't remember. Scumbag. Scumbag motherfucker. He's so great. Oh my god.
Ready to level up your punching?
Humiliation.
Have a good fight.
Wait, up? So lazy.
Want to punch something?
I mean, I think I have all the rewards. Good though. Let me use bathroom super quick and you can look at Isabella. Yep. 11 seconds. We haven't talked to Solus in like 20 in-game hours, and there's been big plot stuff. Maybe he escaped. I'll hunt him down. Someone's speaking Italian again. Kittens. We've had word of ships. We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon. A big one. Maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Are you coming? Wait, what? Don't say bad dragon again like that, please. Wait, where are we going? Gosh, are you coming? Here. Yeah, let's bond. Here we go, family fun time. I think if you started with Inquisition, you still wouldn't have that many issues with this game. I'm pretty sure. Music here is so beautiful. It plays the Ghost of Tsushima theme. Nice. Emmerich, me and Tosh have got it out. Come on. This is probably his sluttiest fit. It's tight. But look at us. It's okay. He's probably wrapping up because it's sun's out. It's smart. Not wearing a hat though, or sunglasses. Okay, good grief. You felt a disconnect with Inquisition because you didn't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. It makes sense that this game went so hard in the other direction. Because I remember playing Inquisition for the first time. After playing the first two games, I was still a little like, wait, who are they and what do they really believe in? There's so much lore to get into fully. I don't think that excuses just forgetting it all.
Necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tash. Thank you.
This is so like my adopted kid and their new stepdad. They're getting along about as well as you'd expect. It's great.
Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
I'm on it. Nope again.
I don't think we did. The camera did pan up, but I'm pretty sure we didn't. I know Phantom.
Gotcha.
Yeah. See, I don't like him that much. He's not on the Garrus and Alistair level, but, BioWare really... They ride them good. Oh god.
We've company.
Only 2 green flags I've ever been interested in. I actually can't think of another that's even close. No, there isn't one. I don't like the color green. I love reds and warm tones, oranges. Like a hot pink. Green has a place and it can look beautiful. They ride them good. Is it lore accurate to say they boned?
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure.
Red, black, and purple? Absolutely. Yep.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
It's good voice actors, true. And they're just really well written. Thanks. We're digging these things out of their nests and burning them? That's not very...
We've a fight ahead.
Not bad.
Thanks, Josh. What type of cookies? Christmas ones? Oh my god, Christmas is kind of coming. I love how much dialogue there seems to be though. Like I feel like you definitely can't hear it all in one playthrough. They interact so much and their conversation like shifts in tone throughout the game. They talk about events. I think all the budget and care went into like the team building aspect and they forgot about other things.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
His basement should be Christmas themed forever. That's kind of hellish. Perfect. Easy.
Why are the flames green?
Oh, on my helmet? Did you know certain types of alchemically treated metals produce different colors of flame?
Copper? Copper burns green.
So it does. A wonderful shade of emerald. Utterly poisonous, however. I turned to something safer. Veilfire, pulled from the Fade.
Yeah, looks good on you.
Oh my god, Tosh. That was great. I'm so proud of you.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
That's true. Alright. Make an Emmerich rock climb? Can you do that? He's a mage. Here.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Kataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Is necrotic poison? Ready. That was a really sweet conversation. Thank you. Emmerich, do you want to kill a dragon? One, I already slid down that hill. Entwined souls. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Oh, that's nice, Nick. We can change. Perfect. They actually are the best. Come on. Here we go. Wow. They set the mood.
Everyone, get ready.
I took Emmerich out of the body. He does necrotic.
Just sing with me.
Clear out.
Back left leg. Oh my god, I sleep my way through dragon fights. Here we go. Autopilot. Every game overdoes it with the dragons.
Kataranda. My beach.
Tell it. Don't do barrier, please. This dragon is dying because it's an arsehole. No other reason. I got a barrier. Holy moly.
Got him ready for you. Get clear.
The top thing isn't HP, it's stagger. But, hold on. The blue bar you do have to get down before you can do damage again. And I think it's gonna get another barrier at the 1/3 mark. Almost done? Great. My brain just broke. Great.
Come on, fight me claw to blade.
What are you talking about? Hey, Pandora. Oh, I forgot to play. Ouch.
Just save me. Get clear.
Last barrier.
found Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Maybe. Oh. Oh. Might be good. Oh. Let me back. That better have been the only loot. The Catarana the Storm Rider finally defeated, Ravani ships can sail safely again, and the storied treasure has been claimed. Claimed. Hey, yippee. Who's next? Let's go on one of the dates. Let's do Nev's. Date time. No, there would have been just one piece of loot. Even though Jonas did say that it wasn't in scales. Maybe he claimed that. I'm gonna bring my boyfriend on my date. Boyfriend isn't the right term. He's like 65. Man friend. Elderly friend. I know Ghost. Yeah. Not Manfred, Manfriend.
The maid you met behind the silver. Word on the street says she's Venatori.
She's starting to have doubts.
And you think you can convince her? That's a dangerous game.
They don't start as Venatori. They don't have to end that way either.
Ah, that's charming.
I'll be careful.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Rook.
Dorian, look who I brought.
Rook!
He likes me. Okay.
Hello, Rook.
These guys don't suck. Can't believe I picked a faction where Dorian and Matt Mercer hang out.
Check the back for me.
Of course.
Take a look.
Here you go.
Keep safe out there.
Alright. No other side quests? Snuff. Really a stunt double. Let's go. These two are polite acquaintances, like there's not much to talk about. They both just... they're pretty chill. The view! I love it. Oh my my god, it's 1 a.m. Where are we going? Isn't this a date? Oh. Where can I walk before I die? Oh, feels so nice. Oh! Oh god. Swimming. Let's go. Work is so dramatic. He's trying to let me learn, okay?
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right?
Don't tell
A
me
short one
that.
can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could
Bake
use a walk.
love.
And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Yeah.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Did you put a wedding ring under one? What's happening? Both of you.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
I was thinking of fried fish. Huh. Looks like the next one's on you.
Skipping rocks, but I'm picking up like heavy stones. Wouldn't you say pebbles? Like a smooth pebble? I've got clunkers.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Are we gonna storm someone? Coming.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Maybe she's bad at it.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Floating street lamp. Oh, that's
Give me
cool.
some. I'll help.
Another show, another last minute change in performer at Cedar Siconia. Fails to keep an engagement at the Lamplighter. Okay, I see. The numerous reports of missing Darktown people, is the songstress laying low? Or one of the latest victims?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it? Still think the cat has answers?
No, you never know.
Aww.
Is this what you do when you're out of Leeds?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart.
My rocks are like head-sized.
Clear my head.
Don't me pick up rocks. It's long, like instantly sinking. Nick, hi, nice to see you.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Lonk. Sorry. I'm a shadow dragon too. No dialogue here? You're gonna squish a fish if you throw one of your rocks in. You don't want spoilers? Okay. We're not doing anything major, but we're kind of far into the game, so be careful.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
Cute.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe.
What? Welcome.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You're a genius.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
Sad.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
I'm not following, but I'm glad you are. I'll just come.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
Hope everything's okay, Nick.
Twitcher than cats in a storm. What's going on? What is it?
You seen Carrie? Please help. Bring any information to Vix. Go act the textile stand, please.
I'll keep your head down while you're here, and return to see soon.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
What the fuck is a remnant? Wait, what?
I'm on it.
It's getting there? I'm glad.
The thread smuggler.
Oh, right.
But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. You bet. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, but Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
That's helpful, thanks.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Good. Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Here goes nothing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left.
Thank you.
If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
What's she doing?
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn, Aelia.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
Get it checked.
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Ghilan'Nain, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
I haven't really seen you interact with people enough to say you're an inspiration. The world is not... Well, you can't engage on that level, so... I'm sure you are, but I haven't seen it.
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
There we go, me too.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
I'm so stupid. Yeah, but what if we don't? Maybe. After break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. picked up on several remnants that revealed Alia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Ducktown's missing people. I've questioned her place in Ducktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Okay. All right. I wish the characters had more depth than just their one character trait. Like, Flaxman Rathus, Davrin likes Asan, Emmerich likes the crypt. Valara has the most depth so far, I think, and Tosh. Everyone else is pretty... Oh. Here we go. These take me out, like I can't figure it out. She's writing... It makes me speak Slowegian. Here we go. Look, I get the sub-story. You come by it honestly. It's a bad situation and you're in a tight spot, but I don't. But I can't just... Let's get 3 things straight. 1, the odds are bad. 2, I'm not sure who you think I can help. 3, you don't have that kind of coin to offer and you know it. I can't promise the end you're hoping for, and don't pretend you're not hoping for it. I can try to find answers. If you can work with that, then meet me at the Cobbled Swan tomorrow, Navgalis. P.S. Don't sell that necklace. The one you kept touching like it was the last you'd see it. Whatever else, this doesn't end with you in debt, not to me. New leads on Aelia. Benevitalis, the banned ritual. Blood magic so powerful that the old magisters destroyed it. Every rumored copy is a complete fake. Centuries pass and no one comes close to touching it. So Aelia gets instructions from her risen god. Couldn't see that coming, and isn't it a perfect fit? Lucican's chosen. What's his play here? Missing people are for blood, something else alive. At least until the ritual. Warn Elec, rituals take supplies. If she'd keep the threads. At least that went our way. If she'd kept the threads. Where is she? All this from remnants. I'm sure of what I heard, but Rook can back it. Really should buy Rook that supper. Aw. They focus on the companions and the team building the most, for sure. They suffer because there can't be any darkness in this world. And that doesn't really make for interesting people. Maybe... No, I was gonna say, if the world was kind of dark around them and they were like a beacon of hope and family, that would be better. It's not great.
Got some sightings. Fight!
Eyes open.
Where are they?
An attack from afar!
Sneak around. Oh, it didn't work.
Taking fire!
I don't want to fight. Where are the police?
We're under fire. Look out!
that them? Oh.
Careful! Fine work, darling!
I'm on fire. What did she say? Oh my god. Maybe the game is good.
Going active. Don't mind.
Now it's your turn.
Attack from afar!
Goddess of Rage. This blade is good.
Take the shot.
Oh.
This looks real bad.
I think he noticed that when he called me darling, I instantly caught fire.
We're under fire.
I'm gonna fire anyway.
Ready.
I got demoted to Rook.
That one, quickly! Attacking from afar!
Under fire. Watch it.
This is good. Is this the quest?
What's going on?
What is happening?
Continue your rap.
My knife freezes them. Thanks, Emric.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
I heard mention of shipments. Perhaps...
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Never gonna take Emric out of the party. Oh.
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe.
It's fine to me. Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Does it? Which part? When they said blood for power? Yeah, you might be right, actually. It's okay, because I'm stupid. It's just the companions shouldn't say stuff like that. Gorman, found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Check this out. Was that an alien? Logain approves. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
That's where you just came from? It's nice to see you, Nick. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. I'll be suing the city for that one. Where the hell is the railing? I'm gonna live like Varric. Just you wait. Oh, you think it was Kunari? Goodbye, Nick. Take care.
We'll leave Docktown to us.
No, we'll fall to the shadows.
Is this your Shadow Dragon wrestling? It must be. It's kind of he wakes up. Hey, get in the water. Oh, it can fly. It can fly, of course it's not gonna drown.
I see them obey. What was all said? Solid blow.
Don't say that one.
That's these Venatori down.
As it should be.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Oh.
You alright?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals
Thank
and
you.
risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Nice. Is this a walkthrough that plays slow or slow? Would you believe it's neither? Well, it kind of is now, but it didn't start like that. Let's go on a date. He called me darling. I can't. Finding himself in an unexpected romance. Emmerich has arranged a quiet dinner. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's too colorful. Quiet dinner. BioWare really are trying to fix me. It's not gonna work because they also invented Solus, so. I'll take that one, thank you. Dinner time. Can I bring a +1? No. You never take me anywhere else. I don't mean to start arguing in the start of our relationship like this, but you work here. It is beautiful. Alright, I'm okay with it. Dinner time in the necropolis. Nev, could you wait there, please? Hold on. It's daytime. I see a chest nearby. Is that for me? He knows. Oh, no. Private dinner. In the necropolis. Okay. Wow.
How did you find everything?
Is that your parents?
Best meal I've had in a graveyard.
One advantage of being senior staff is requisitioning the kitchen's better cooks.
You did that just for me?
I'd hoped the evening might impress.
Why?
The amount of work on you worries me, Rook.
Aww.
Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
This is where you say something about the body. Right. Oh, I can feel it. God. I feel it.
I have been more tired lately.
I like that.
More so than you might even realize. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. I'm impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
See? He's getting it.
It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
Whoa. Oh. What's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
Blue?
Well, can I only choose one?
Aw.
Let me guess. Black, green, yellow, but like a bone yellow.
Lilac.
Ah, of course you went to a flower.
Beautiful.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Black. Okay, purple, but like edgier purple. Like black purple.
Rich purple. The kind you get with those really expensive dyes.
It's the color of royalty in some kingdoms.
Maybe I've got ambitions.
Wow. Couple dialogue. Go on.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all.
Call me that.
And your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable
There's
about
no
you.
way
Rook.
you're about to say that.
It inspires.
Oh, thanks.
That's the soulless romance. Sorry, you don't know what I'm experiencing. It's okay. It's exactly what Solus first says. I'm over him though, don't worry. It's just an ex. Thank you.
This is one of the more romantic dates I've been on.
How wonderful. I was afraid I'd lost my touch. Between work and research and teaching Manfred, there hasn't been time lately for company.
How lately?
No one's serious for a few years. Apart from that, I'd prefer we leave the past be.
All right. Stay a man of mystery.
Move on. I'm not done.
Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly.
Wait, what are we moving on to?
They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As are spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
That's exactly what he would say. I'm over him. Yup. Certainly.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our thoughts to something higher and finer than we are.
Like that?
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
What do we eat? Fade food. You better stop panning away. I want to see something fucking filthy. Oh. Hey. That was nice. Okay, that's a bit heavier. Thank you so much, Drow. Thank you. 3 months, I appreciate it.
Strife wants everyone on the rescue mission to Arlethan Crater.
We'll have to reduce patrols. Tell Vel jumpers to pull back.
Do it.
Cool. Let's bring Big Brother Davrin. I like him with Valara. God. Here we go. Here we go. Fade into Bosch. Are you ready? I feel like maybe we should talk about the worst outcome. You know? Davrin will do it.
Valara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure.
Thank you.
I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
I thought he had the evil mask on. Is that just a theory? Knock him out, take it off. Hi, Mac. Thank you.
Anaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like he wanted it to.
No. Ernaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Ebenuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Ebenuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Great, again. Uh-huh.
He turned elves into demons, and you think he's the good guy here?
That's why he wants you wearing it. That mask. He's influencing you, poisoning your thoughts.
I hope that's
my
not
thoughts
true.
remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness?
Yes.
Or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of, then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Bang. I smack him on the back of the head. We take that mask off.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Seems like we could stop him right now. Yeah. What are we working on? Stopping him. How are we gonna work on it? Oh my god, it's back to what we had at the start. Okay. Okay. I haven't been going to the lighthouse very often. Let's check on everyone. What would Sarah do? These. Oh. Rook We watch Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There's no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. I see. Okay. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Alright. Urk and Tosh. From Sawyer of the Lords. I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Aethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not talk to you again. Oh, it's Garrick. Urkantash. Erlen says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic. Not dragons, angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she wouldn't have gotten us. She would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antom activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villages rebuild safely. You're welcome. Yippee. How are we doing? Still Elven Historian. Comrade. Yeah. Okay. Detective for hire. Okay. Alright, Lucanus is the only one left who won't shake my hand. Understandable, I guess. Let's check on everyone. Uh-oh. Holy moly. Okay. Is it a different time of day? Sun seems lower. Comrade? Hi, Tim.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlathan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
So your personal quests are about Hassan and your companion quests are about Hassan. And your personality is about Hassan.
Okay, I was angry.
Huh?
After talking to the Oracle, I was angry. I was angry at her for not being able to explain why I got this magic. And I was angry that I was angry.
I punch things when I get angry. Sometimes I yell. You can come and punch things and yell with me if you want.
Yeah, Yeah. That sounds like fun.
Okay? Good.
Sorry. Odes to 7 Antevans, page 3. Sweet vineyards of a youth now gone, and yet, within the rising dawn, the corvid flash was there again, the metals sharp, the talents plain, red ribbons to the nosen drain. Was there regret or agony? It's clouded in my memory. He stands forever on a wall, untethered by a contract's call. His hands relaxed, his posture tall. There's nothing that can fill the silence. The world bereft without his kindness. Written in Nev's handwriting. Only trace of this book in the lighthouse, and it's this page. Matches the one shoved under my door. Wisps? They drawing on a memory, or the lighthouse itself, sensing a dream? Something more. It's trying to get everyone to hook up. Who's still single? I think majority of us are in a relationship. Valara and Davrin are the only two, right? Ian Emmerich, Harding and Tosh, Lucanus and Nev. Wow. Some kind of breeding program. Like, guy is here. It's working.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
It feels like the balance of companion stuff to story stuff is a little off. Like, I am doing all of it. I don't think you have to, but of course you have to. We just haven't done much main stuff.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme!
Damn.
At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
Alex, hello.
He was listening to you, Valara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
I can.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely done, Valara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
I haven't finished it yet, so I can't totally... Right now, probably... about a 7. Definitely not higher, maybe lower. Complaint about how boring a lot of side content in Inquisition is. Just don't do it. Yeah, I see. Some of the stuff in Inquisition you don't have to do though. But because this is so linear, you're not really getting your money's worth if you don't do it all. And I feel like you're also gonna miss like important lore and world building because the companion quests are the game. But there's, what, like 7 companions? Maybe there should have been more companion stuff in Act 1. It does feel like the pace of the main story has, like, it's come to a stop. Even though the gods are out there. Maybe it's because I keep saving the main quest to last. Like maybe you don't have to do that. I could do it right now and do this after. But ending Act 1 or making that big decision locked out other content, so I'm too scared to ever do that again. I'm doing all the side stuff first. Every time.
Hey, Rug. There's a complete collection of Randy Dowager quarterlies here. I see Chuckles in a new light now.
Ew. Ew. It was probably pretty lonely. Yuck.
Is that Zara Renata?
Ew.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
It's clever.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina?
Thank you.
Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well...
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Right. Imperium Secret, A Fortunate Heir. Siren Mercia is back in Minrathous. The recent inheritor of the Mercia fortune made quite an impression at the Rosales gathering, while publicly pledging to support one of Magister Dorian Pavis's recent endeavors. A note attached from Nev. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild, and grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori who died in ways we'll call showy. Another stroke of luck. The will that wrote out non-cultist Siren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him still on it. My guess at the time was the Demon of Virantium. Tala and Grandkid 2, similar demise. Grandkid 1 showing off a bit. Thank you. Following in Lucanus's handwriting, Grandkid 1 was Ilario. Nev somehow writes notes in a way that I can't read English anymore. Like, I don't know what a word you just said. Ilario. Cool. Hi. Aw, what are you doing? I'll read full stuff. Rare poetry. That's cute. A note from Nev, attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmerich, took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's Palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nadia's Ulpius's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind though. Yes, the book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Had debts, works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Golders. You only see those in Navarra. She's done it again. I don't speak whatever Nev speaks. Very well. He's not thinking about something platinum.
I hope Lucana sleeps a little easier tonight, knowing the dragon that raised Treviso was destroyed.
Okay. We got more companion quests, right? Okay, let's go do these. Wait, we can probably fight the level 50 dragon now, too. Let me try. Because... what if there's lore behind it? Dragon killers. I'm gonna bring an actual team this time. Oh yeah, Emmerich will probably call me darling, I'll get damage boost. IRL. Level 50 back right leg. Intense. Ready? 89 saves.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead.
This is an unclean place, even beyond the presence of the blight.
You can feel it down there.
Thank you.
Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
This is it.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
What level am I? Might still be hard, actually. How do I do them under-leveled?
Feeding on the blight.
It's gonna take 20 minutes. Settle in. Here we go.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Hey, could you save that for the gods? Thank you a bit. Alright.
Got it ready for you.
Thanks. Mythal.
I am not what I once was, but this taste is mine, and I expect the worthy.
You're fucking it up.
To strike.
Dude, I hope we didn't lose our dragon buff on this. Nah, the gods are gonna be an easy fight. Mythal, can we have more help? She's done.
Whenever you're ready. Tara! Guitar!
This one's ready.
What's this? Everyone. I hope it doesn't barrier or anything.
Watch for incoming. Loosen the lid for you.
My eyeballs. Took me into the dark again. Easy. Oh. Back legs. It's just like you get so good at fighting them because it's all you do, and then it's not really a big deal anymore when it should be. Leg. Please don't have a phase 2 or a barrier. Yawning.
Thanks, Emily.
Wow, thanks, Mythal.
Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
Oh?
Can you imagine being able to turn into a dragon? Why would you ever turn back?
When the team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads, they did not face it alone. A piece of Mythal's essence helped them defeat the monster. Caretaker is grateful that Veilguard and Ghilan'Nain's most insidious influence has been cleansed. Easy. We better get something, you know, good ending unlocked or something. Dragon's Tear, the final trace of vigor petrified in the last moment of self-mourning. Echoes of a dragon who refused to surrender to her affliction haunt the stone. It looks like the blight is not healing. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, plus 20 damage and minus 20 to your resistances. Where's this go? Valhalla? Nature is apparently healing.
We sail.
To where? Wait, what? Where were we? This is where we live.
The voices again.
Go on.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense.
So evil.
Whatever you wish.
Rook's Necromancer. An excellent subject to test how long one could go back and forth between life and death.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Try it. Honestly,
Don't
try
listen
it.
to her, dearest. It won't come to that.
I want to take her tentacles.
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
Not him. Not my gentle old man. The caretaker just took us for a joyride. What the hell? Where were we when we came out? She called you my necromancer. Isn't that cute? Wait, how does she know? Uh-oh. think it works both ways. It's embarrassing. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself. Not Solus's friend Felisan, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger. And if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus. I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful. But you make it hard sometimes. That's not like him.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
You sound like Spite. Rock? Maybe I'm getting a demon.
The deeper currents.
I'd like one. Demon would enter me and be like, fuck no, and just get back out. I'd have to beg the demon to come back. Which one is new? This one, Tosh Talks. Dragon Crossroads Revenant. Why is this in the Grey Wardens? Ivy, it's story time, yes. Sea of Thieves. Appearance, there wasn't enough of the original dragon for me to be sure of the breed. The lack of horns make it more likely to be a cold breather. That wasn't her natural color. I've never heard of a dragon with iridescent green hide. The Rialto green tide has green bits, so do a few others. She was much more blighted than the blighted ones we fought in Hossberg. The glowing warts were blight. They probably drove the changes. Like that's how Ghilan'Nain made the changes to the dragon. Diet. The blight? I don't know. Ask Davrin. Behavior. The most messed up part of the dragon was how Ghilan'Nain's changes actually worked. She looked weird, but she was healthier than the dragons at Hossberg. I bet that those warts would have receded given time. Ghilan'Nain wasn't killing the dragon, she was changing her. And the dragon could breathe fire and cold and lightning. I've never seen a dragon do that. Not gonna volunteer to get changed by Ghilan'Nain, but breathing cold and lightning on top of fire would be pretty great. The final piece? I don't know how Taryn and I are still alive, but we shouldn't be. We'd been combing through old journals, missives, anything that spoke of the air feeling greasy. That seemed to be the sign of the mysterious circles, and even the broken ones had given off some of the same quality. We found what we were looking for in an old scouting report from Clan Sabri. They'd found a collapsed section of the deep roads that seemed to lead under the ocean. Or at least they reported the smell of seawater. So, Taryn and I went there. We got a little deeper than the Sabri scouts, and we found another of the circles. Then we saw them. They looked like a person, though oddly dressed. Grey robe, grey helmet, and a mask. Then they moved. Fast. They were suddenly in front of me, and then they were reaching out. But there was something wrong with their arm. It was changing, shifting. I fought ogres, demons, and more than one Templar, but I've never been so afraid or so sure I was going to die. I couldn't move. Taryn saved me. She hit it with an arrow in the chest. It stumbled back, and that broke the spell. We ran. But we could feel it behind us, and it was getting bigger. We lost it. I still don't know how, but I'm not looking for these circles anymore. Let the past keep its secrets. Oh, I'm going looking. That's the demon that spoke to me. Pantomime Theatre Mask of Andril. To narrative, she has purpose. She grants strength of clarity, but blindness to trick. Wait, we've read that. We've read that for sure. Okay. My collection. Great. Okay. It's late. Let's do these. I don't think they'll be long. The companion ones are sort of 10 minutes. Right. The ball of light. They even look good together. Whatever. Happy for you. Great.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
God.
All right.
Personal errand, sure.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one.
Thank
and you're
you.
left in the
Thank
dark
you so much.
to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Oh.
The light drawn echoes back in Aeternum.
Formalities. He wasn't big on those, but he'd appreciate it.
Everyone gets an orb.
I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
Ah.
He'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Oh boy.
Ominous formal name. Tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
No, you gotta say.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What?
Totally what I said.
Magisters who look the other way, bribed Templars, Venatori who walk.
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
It's not really what I said.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Nev, relax. I hardened her by accident. What? I can't believe that's a term for it.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
I'll just hide.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
Carry on.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
I saw Boschen right in front of the wall of light. God. That was such a short one. Dude, if this next one is a minute too, I'm starting the next main quest. It's not third wheeling if you're invited. Is the magic here getting stronger? It's more rainbow for a second, but...
We
Oh,
get
the
anything out of
gods.
that Venatori prisoner yet?
Nothing useful.
Bits and bobs.
Wait.
Good luck. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
I see. Yes! Max rank. Wow.
Safe travels. If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Arlathan's Fall. Each time you're hit, gain 20 defense. Oh. Dexterous Dalish leathers. Okay. Honestly, kind of a waste. But thanks. Thank you.
Come back anytime.
Uh-oh. Wait. The camp looks better. Is it tied to game progression or the shop rank? This looks nice. I can't believe you can't preview. Yeah. Cool. Here we go. Here we go. Taking Asan out again. Maybe Davrin's afraid to be alone with a woman. It's like an emotional support griffin. Just wants to carve wood. So many things I could say. Let's go. Everyone, come on. What are you wearing? Yeah. It's better.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin.
The final
The
chest.
old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me.
Cool. I'm a fan of Bigwood.
Hassan, hang back.
You're like the demon in my head. You make me say stuff like that. Full on spy energy. What do you mean, huh, when you just typed Bigwood fan and I pretty much word for word read it? Ugh. You live here? This is beautiful. Do you have a chest somewhere? There's one left. Cool. 9 hours. Dot.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This
Okay,
is
Uncle.
Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
What do you mean?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore.
Oh my god, no way.
I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all
Vega.
those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
And he was tiny.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Hala to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Good.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vanderberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after her, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Okay. Does this guy know about Ghilan'Nain? Wait, that's probably her Veilguard. Let's just let him live here in ignorance. Yeah. No, we don't have to tell him. He's got a good life. He's probably like the last person in Thedas. Please, Davrin, if you see a chest, it's my last one. Okay, the entrance, okay. Oh, we got lumbago from Varric. Wow. Jet. We've been here. I remember that bit. It's so pretty.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Ash.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Cool.
Here, some vanilla.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Sweet as candy.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson.
Oh.
It lasted an hour.
Oh.
Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
What the f-
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for
Okay,
people.
don't ever call it candy again then. I would have for sure eaten that one day because of you. My god. Paralyzed in the woods alone. Final chest. It's here
Over here.
somewhere.
Stone root.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
I just had one of them.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
realized the end tripped off. That's really scary. Look how fast flowing that water is. That's so sad. I think you'd drown instantly.
It's on the other side of this.
Well, I do in like a pond, so it's all the same.
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Maybe you should get him like a collar and a leash. I had one. It was back in the day. Not a leash.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries.
Kitty's collar. Never took it off. This is beautiful. Oh, I guess if we were romancing, this would be... Yeah. Thank you. As they impose creation, gratitude, and sorrow are the mindful sculptor's prayer. Through hammer and chisel, all statues, like the first Hala, are a violence that ends in beauty. Oh.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Okay. Are you gonna, like, hold on to him? Hey.
It looks sick.
Is it? Let's help it.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries.
Oh, he
Asan,
senses
don't
weakness.
you even think about going after...
Gavrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
What do griffins eat?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
They have a bird head, so I guess bird seed and fruit. Right. But then they have like a lion body. Can't eat anything.
Nah, I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
If it's an omnivore, it's not built well. Doesn't even have teeth. Like, can we take this thing home?
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
What?
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean your uncle's gonna bury me in a basement? Oh my god, the chest. The final chest. Oh my god. Hold on. Well, let me see my percentage. I think that's the last one. Okay. It says 100%. Oh my god. Ouch. My legs are out. Hey.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped her holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Let's not overthink it. Maybe Hassan has another side, or maybe we just don't understand griffins.
He might surprise you. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Wait, who is it? Is she in your basement? What's the
Maybe
second
you're
half of that story?
See you around, Eldrin.
Is it me? I'm not following. Oh, did you mean him? Wait, what? Zevran helps an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Asan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of Griffin's not seen before. I'm checking for a basement. I did all the quests again. Should we just start the next one? Let me get back to the lighthouse. Maybe someone has another side quest. Yeah, like start it, set it up, and then leave it. My masks. It's hard to tell whether we'll get a cutscene where like a dragon breaks through the lighthouse or the Veil Jumpers will just talk to them and then they'll say like there's been signs of something in the Anderfels. And right click on us, Davern. Got it. Got it. Solace ran away. He found a way out. There's a way he's still around. What? When did I get all these? Everyone, I'm dating the necromancer. Can you tell?
Another day.
Yeah. I'm dating him. That's us. Did you all know? The only person who's brought it up is Tosh.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
Okay.
There's enough for everyone.
I'll have some.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
I love dessert.
You think it's a bad idea?
Aww. Is Emmerich allergic to seafood, or aren't Navarans vegetarian? Oh my god. You like her?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
I'll have half. It's fine.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Ilario.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
That's really sweet. Ilario's not the charming one. He thinks he is, and he tells you he is. That's what makes him not. Yum! It's a note from Emmerich, attached to a copied out recipe. Lucanus. Here's my mother's hazelnut tort. She made one every winter send. Cake. 1.5 cups of sugar, 2 cups of finely ground toasted hazelnuts. 3/4 of a cup of sifted flour, 2 teaspoons of baking powder, sift into flour, 8 eggs, whites and yolks separated, 1 1/4 cups of apricot preserves, apricot liqueur for brushing, icing, 8 ounces of chopped up dark chocolate, 1 cup of heavy cream, pinch of salt, 2 tablespoons of orange liqueur or rum or strong coffee. Ugh. Beat the egg yolks with sugar until thick and light yellow. Beat egg whites in a fresh bowl. You'd have to do that by hand. Ugh. Mix ground hazelnuts into the egg yolk and sugar, slowly add flour, then gently fold in egg whites. Butter and flour to 8.5-inch pans. Bake around an hour, 325 degrees. Celsius? Which one? You guys use degrees in Thetis? Take cakes from pans, cool, split in half. Brush with apricot liqueur, warm apricot preserve, strain out skin, spread preserves across the cake, then some icing as you stack. Decorate with icing and whole hazelnuts! Exclamation mark. It's cute. Icing, gently boil cream, then pour over chopped up chocolate, add a pinch of salt for taste. Stir, then let rest for 15-20 minutes to make sure it's all melted. Cool completely. Then whip it up and decorate the cake. Can add in coffee or liqueur or both to taste. Can also add in ground hazelnuts when whipping up the icing. Yum. Is this Emmerich's mother's recipe? Davern's journal on Uncle Eldrin. Seeing Uncle Eldrin again brought up old memories. I remember how tough he could be when I was a kid, always pushing me harder, never allowing for mistakes. He'd tell me the world eats mistakes for dinner, don't be its next bite. We fought a lot, but there was love too. He wasn't even a real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Eldrin did, and now I see he was preparing me. Our yelling and fighting toughened me up, made me stand on my own 2 feet, and sharpened a will inside me that would have been dull without him. I don't think I'd be alive if it hadn't been for the lessons he taught me. From Davern's journal, another side to Griffins. Now I know there's another side to Griffins. I don't have to wonder about it anymore. Asan fed Venner berries to a Hulla. I saw it with my own eyes. I was worried I'd have to hold him back from attacking. He's a predator after all, and is what you'd expect from his lion half. What lion wouldn't eat a deer? But it looks like there's something else in there too. Asan seems to have the instincts of a dog herding sheep. Maybe instinct is the wrong word. He understood the Hulla was hungry and seemed to sympathize and want to protect it. That's beyond instinct in my book. Asan didn't gain anything from helping. There's more to Griffins than any of us knew. Okay, logbook 4. Late afternoon, exercises, discussion with Tash, crows. Evening, inventory with Balara, supper preparations. Balara has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the 2 of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of her own suggestions are rather inventive and would create a balanced flavor profile. Veilguard speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. For poison? Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House Deriva won't last much longer. Wow. Okay. That's cute. I'm happy for you too. How's it going?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with Asan.
What?
See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
You must... Okay, so next stream, I'm gonna have 6 main story quests in a row with nothing else to do. I'm pretty sure. But I can't lock anything out. I have to do all the side stuff first. It's okay, it's gonna be crazy. Things are really gonna kick off soon. Way too much information all at once. No breaks. I think I fucked up the pacing.
I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Vashadan.
What?
It means garbage.
Okay. Yes, context clues help there. But what do you mean, garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
Oh, she's very nice. What, you guys haven't talked? Veilguard.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Aww. How many?
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable, of course.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Oh. What? Romance options with someone else here are a little... I'm doing it.
Emmerich, you always look good. And you can tell me all about the trip when you get back.
Of course, darling. It is only 2 days after all.
Exactly. So why are you packing a dressing gown? I don't understand the gown.
Just let each other... You're not gonna have to carry his stuff. He is. It's fine.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
You lied.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook. I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Ew.
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
Oh my god.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Oh my god, he's for me. Thank you. Hi, Messi. Emmerich, I don't eat meat either. Doesn't know. This happened with Tyr, except... Well... I don't want to speak about that. I bet Emmerich meditates.
Look
Canis looks broodier than usual. Maybe you should check in on him.
Again? I did. He's making cake. What do you mean? He's great. This game is called Dragon Age: The Veilguard. It's the 4th game in the series. I think he's just taken probably a collection of books. My statues. Everyone has to know. Are you okay? How would Varric know? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean he looks prettier than usual? You haven't left the room. I think the plot of this is Varric's actually set up like a Big Brother game show and he's got cameras everywhere, eyes in the sky, and he's just watching us all and broadcasting it to, I don't know, Ferelden TV. That's why he's always hidden. Thank you. How does he know? Like, sometimes he's like, oh, I can smell smoke from Tasha's room. I heard chanting from Emmerich's. Maybe Lucanus visited him. Okay, it's bedtime. It's been a long time. 91. I'm gonna delete some of those tomorrow. Alright. We actually have just main quest again. Help Davrin relax. I almost started it, but no, I need to go. Alright. We did it! Thanks everyone. Thanks for hanging out. The pacing is, I guess we're gonna have a lot of story next stream. Like, how much though? Are we gonna finish? I don't know. Because the companion quests are like all the story in the game, so once we've handled that and whatever kicks off Act 3, yeah, no stream tomorrow. I have my day off. I'll be here Wednesday, day after. Probably 1 or 2 more streams only, and then I'm pretty sure we decided on Baldur's Gate next. I'm in the mood for, you know, some good role-playing fantasy. The balloons. Do you think 3 to 4? I hope so. I really hope so. Gale. Oh god. Oh god. If he tries to show me a magic trick, I'm gonna walk him into Act 3 alone and blow him up. Actually, no. No. My hole is not Gale-sized. It couldn't be farther. Okay. Good night, everyone. Let's find someone to read. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the hype train earlier and the subs. Thank you so much. Is that a new emote? Is that new? Thank you. Thanks for all the follows too. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, and the raids as well. If you're still here from a raid, thank you. Thanks so much. Nice to meet you. had so much fun. Thanks. OMG. What? Uh-oh. Don't thank me. Thank you for the fun stream. Thanks. Oh, that's true. I mean, it didn't stop us. But great. I'm really excited to play Baldur's Gate. I'll download it tomorrow for sure. Definitely Dark Urge. I'll try to figure out what else we do. Maybe some mods. It's definitely gonna be elf or half elf, Dark Urge. I don't know what else though. Another elf. I should live my roleplay dreams by being a human. Wow. Oh, I forgot tieflings exist. Maybe. That's a maybe. They have pointy ears. Thank you. Thanks so much. Human male warrior. Ick. Ick, you keep that to yourself. That's okay. Bad. The fish mod I've seen. Icky, icky. What are we rating? A dwarf? It's better than human. It's not elf tier though. Has it been a while since Luna? Not really. Freya? The title is cute, elf. How far in is she? She's playing Veilguard. It looks like not that far. House of the Dead quest. What's that? Not as far? Okay. Perfect. Let's go! House of the Dead. Maybe when you get Emmerich. Emmerich, I can't believe it. He's not an ick at all. You know? Go on. You can play an orc? I've been playing so much Dragon Age that I don't... I listen to Critical Role every night, so you'd think I understand, but I don't... I totally don't understand Baldur's Gate separate from Dragon Age. It's gonna be a huge problem, I think, actually. I'm gonna ask about the Chantry. Orc? Uh-oh. Here's your link. Come say hi if you can. Dark Age Orc? Actually kind of cool. Wait, what's Lae'zel? Can't you play one of them? I'm gonna download the game, look at the character creator. Okay, good night everyone. Thanks so much. Thanks for your time and your company. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Thank you. Good night.